Just what makes that little old ant think he can move that rubber tree plant? Everyone knows an ant can't move a rubber tree plant, but he's got high hopes. SG's got high hopes. She's got high apple pie in the sky hopes. Hi, Nobius. Hello. What's shaking? She was shaking. Meow, meow, meow. Snapping her fingers. She was moving round and round. I saw it. I saw Eddie. Hi, Mike Perkins. I saw Eddie Money in concert. It was good. He wanted to be my little baby because he had 2 tickets to paradise. Connie Lingus is so good with linguistics. I don't know. I don't know. So I was, you know me. You know, I try and I try and I try and I try not to look at what idiots do. But sometimes they're a bit entertaining. Yeah, who did I see Any Money with? I saw him with 38 Special. Any Money and 38 Special. And I got their autographs. Yeah, yeah. Very cool, very cool. 38 Special was good too. He's dead now, Any Money. It's a shame. How we come and we go, we come and we go. And then there's some people, though, that don't understand. What they don't seem to comprehend is that as normal people, 38 Special sings, hold on loosely and don't let go. If you cling too tightly, you're gonna lose control. They had a lot of songs, actually. Actually, they did have quite a bit of songs. 38 Special. Um, See, we don't think of, oh yeah, caught up in you, little girl. You're the one that got me on my knees. So caught up in you. I remember my favorite 38 special was one that really didn't get much play, you know. What was it? Let's see if I can find it. I'll play it. Forget. You know what? It seems that when you play like rock, when you play rock or certain music on here, that it does sound tinny for some reason. I don't know why, but it does. It's strange to me. Like when there's rock and roll on it, it'll sound tinny, which I'm not sure why. Like, let's try a different one. Hi, Tanger. Oh, Jesus Christ. Mosquitoes. Right? I don't know. That's all right. Because I have a musical specialty for you guys. A little musical specialty. See, what I did was I went back and I looked at, the date that T-Bagger's video was made, right? And it was, January 23rd, 2013. And so I went back through my own stuff to see what exactly was I doing to him that made him make this video that wanted to, well, because obviously, well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, too. Right? Here's the thing. So, there was a very, very logical, well thought out comment that smells like piss shared out in her illogical community post. And it just doesn't make sense that this thing has a problem with, you know, the post. So she's got some kind of an issue with, you know, this logical post from someone named Bushwatcher. Now, let's take a look. Let's take a look. So, you guys still with me? So she says, sounds a little methy. This is how I keep up. I don't work alone. You don't work alone. So you're admitting that you're in a group of people harassing people and considering that work. And I know how to multitask. I read and talk fast, hence my grammar, typos, and mispronunciations. Ugh. Not bad for an illiterate 11-year-old, eh? Thanks for the thoughts and long paragraphs. You rise my ego. Okay, whatever you say. I think you're missing the point, though, of the whole thing that the person is trying to say to you. They're saying, oh, so what about isms do apply? Makes sense for an 11-year-old. I admire your ability to be so engaged. Your time management skills are impressive when taking everything into consideration. Very few people out there are capable of juggling the demands of working in a professional manner in a stressful, high-pressure environment that requires constant attention, not to mention caring for a family, raising children, and the time and attention that comes with such responsibilities, or to deal with any issues that arise requiring additional resources and attention. So, what they're trying to say to you there is, why do these people spend so much fucking time and have so much time to do what they fucking do? It's beyond me that, you know, this is their life. And it is. It is them. It's not us. It's them. It is. They are not normal and logical people, in my opinion. Then having the ability to set aside time to maintain a healthy, stable, and positive personal relationship, including friendships. How anyone can do all that and still have the time and energy to stalk so many channels' content, chats, and comment sections to keep up with it and prepare for the ad hominem. What does that mean? Attacks, ignoring the hypocrisy and double standards, placing yourself on the pedestal of righteousness to criticize and judge others, but claiming to be but a victim or target of others when they choose to respond in kind. Now, that's a really good comment. Totally lost on the urinator. Totally lost on it. Totally. Just lost. Just totally lost on it. So, King of Crap says, oh, so these idiots think that people like you are unable to take a whopping 120 seconds out of their day to make a comment or a post? I just set a stopwatch and it took me 7 seconds to type this. Funny how that works, eh? Mm, absolutely kind of not, because I believe that they were saying about encompassing all of what you freaks do. Janelle, another freak, says, I have fat thumbs. So we already know I type fast. What? You're right. It literally takes maybe a minute tops. King of Chaos goes, you type fast as well. We've seen it. Ugh, geez, oh, Pete. Oddly, though, oddly, this man claims he barely puts any time into what he does. I don't believe him. I just don't. I don't believe him. Uh, he literally claims to have a library of content pertaining to me. So, I know, right, Tander? He claims to have a library of content pertaining to me. He'll tell somebody, oh, I'm pretty sure I have that audio. I'll look it up. Yep. Yep. That's what he says. I don't know. I think it's because he loves me. Right? No BS, you still with us? Where'd you go? No BS. We aren't playing music anymore. So SG likes to dig and pass content. Why did she skip this one? Well, because you didn't have it posted, baggers. Because you didn't have it posted. And he said, she actually had stage 4 cancer, though. You are not the same. So there you are, accusing me of lying. Again. You're a twat bag. You are. You are a twat. You are a twat. You're a twat. Seriously. You are a twat. So I look back just to see, what the twat might have been mad about back then, in January of 2023. Freak. Like, dude, just fucking stop. Like, when do they stop? They don't. It's what they do. That's their life. It's their life. So, without any further anticipation, different issues has been done in comedy shows or by stand-up comedians forever. No one says anything because they don't have hate for them. Do I think she's going to win an Oscar? LOL. No. But I think her
mistake. These are not your friends, SG.
Tangerine?
You don't go to lunch with them. You don't go to movies with them. You're not going to Broadway with them. They're just...
He says, I'm not going to Broadway with you guys. You don't know. We could come up with our own Broadway show. We might end up on Broadway.
Just people that send you cash apps so they can watch you harass other people. And to me, honestly...
Wow, you sound like an idiot. Why are you trying to tell me I don't have any friends? What's up with that, buddy? Why are you trying to tell me I don't have any friends? You don't know if I might meet up with these people. You don't know. Do you think I tell you everybody I hang with? I mean, what's wrong with you, buddy? Now, the date on this is... his circus music he plays 3 days before he made his turd ball video back in 2023. Thank you, Novi. Yes, I do have friends. Yes, as much as you hate that, teabaggers. Whose message? I know, Broadway. Yes. Yeah, that tells something about teabaggers, doesn't it? Not Patricia, just kidding.
That's sad. Why don't you both create something? What are you doing to contribute to society?
I must live near New York. Maybe if he's going to Broadway. Why would he say Broadway?
Are you contributing?
Yeah, it was near New York or wants to be on Broadway.
All I see you doing is being, or attempting to be, a wrecking ball to society. You want to point out others' flaws.
I'm a wrecking ball? Okay, buddy.
But they're really the same flaws that you have. You just don't like when people call that out. That's the same thing for parodies. You don't like my parodies, Sharon and SG, because they call you out. And suddenly...
No, because they're stupid and they suck.
When I call you out, you say the parodies aren't funny. You call them stupid. Yet the people in the comments...
Yeah, what does he do for society? That music, I know, the circus music, because he's so used to it because he grew up as a clown. Yeah, what does he do for society? Seriously, come on, dude. Tell us. I don't give a shit about him, quite frankly.
They don't agree with you. They find them funny because...
Oh, gee, because you're bullying and they love that you're bullying. Yeah, your parodies aren't funny and I don't give a shit about them because, quite honestly, they're not parodies. They're not. You don't have parodies, buddy. This is my channel right here. I just wanted to see... Well, whatever. He's a clown. Mirror, mirror without balls. Connie M goes, yeah, she hated Chicken Winner when her opinion didn't focus on people her and SG hates. I never hated Connie M. I mean, Chicken Winner. They spend every... I think she was talking about SB there, though, because then she said whoever SG did. Okay. I don't even hate Connie M. I mean, they spend every waking moment on YouTube. No? And it's so hilarious listening to SG listen to your content and the talking fries. She knows it doesn't sound stupid at all. Yeah, I do know it sounds stupid. Seabaggers. Makes very good factual sense. Love your videos. Zombie Queen, how are you? Much love and positivity to you. Love, 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 love the zombie. Whatever, lady. Whatever you fucking think is factual sense. If you think French fries are factual sense, some fucking complete stranger telling us how we feel, that's up to you. I don't know what French fries have to do with it. What? Karen says, you know what? I need to switch over so I can see these comments in full. Got to do with it. What? And then I'll read them like, hi, Mike Perkins. Oh my God, I go, hi, Mike Perkins. And Mike Perkins was here too. Came in, I got the same thing. Hi, Mike Perkins. And then, he's got that clip in his video, the one he made 3 days after this one. Hi, Mike Perkins, like as if I was doing something wrong. Like, okay, buddy boo. Very much. I never knew he did parodies either. Hi, Mandy.
Oh, Sharon, you silly woman, you.
Silly. You're a silly woman. You're a silly woman. Let's see. Okay, so we've got as the teabagger's world turns. Connie M says, yeah, she hated Chicken Winner when her opinion didn't focus on people her and SG hates. They spend every waking moment on YouTube. Sad life. And it's so hilarious listening to SG. I forgot she has a country accent. Listening to your content. And the talking fries. She knows it doesn't sound stupid at all. Oh, that's right. He had talking French fries up. That's right. Talking French fries. I would have eaten you. I would have dipped you in ranch dressing or cheese. Smothered you with cheese sauce to shut your little mouth up. Very good factual sense. French fries always talk facts and sense. Love your videos. Carrie, man, I know, I heard that. The whole time she was talking, I could have sworn it was SG she was talking about. Because everything she mentioned, including the see you next Tuesday word, is everything SG does and has done. And that's a big part of it. So yeah, definitely sick. Or whatever you say. Betsy Johnson says, weren't you just in TH's talking to Connie Ann, saying you staying out of drama? You're a hypocrite. You love it. Hi, Tiamia. Hi, Simka. This is Sammy, too. Where'd No BS go? Where'd No BS go? I keep fucking pulling the old fucking because I care about you guys. And I see Tandra and I see Zombie Queen, and I don't see you. I don't know what happened to you. I have to check. Connie M says to Betsy Johnson, am I in a chat starting drama? These are facts, Betsy. Why don't you use your real name? Since I've never seen you before, but you sure know me, eh? Can you guys understand it? I. Yeah, this is on the recording because I wanted to see what I was doing to teabaggers before he made the video that he recently posted from January 23rd, 2023. I wanted to see what was so offensive to him that he had to make a clip video and spend so much time and well over 7 seconds, buddy. Well over 7 seconds. So you're a fucking liar that you only spend 7 seconds. And we'll play No BS's video where she breaks down just how ridiculous you are about how much time you actually do spend obsessing on people you don't even fucking know. And you're like trying to harass people for no fucking reason. And all of this is just, I'm just reading what, that's why, yeah, that's what we're doing. Just reading it and laughing at them because, you know, they think they're going to become consistent thorns in the side. And I think they're going to become consistent, you know, fucking comedic material. Whatever you say, lady. Chicken Winner. I don't know if I can do her any justice because I love her. Here we go, though. We're going to try it before she turned on it. But hi. This is to Betsy Johnson. No, you're not. You're not, Sharon. I think everyone here loves it, LOL. This is Chicken Winner. And to be honest, Sharon had every right to hate me, but she didn't remember why, but I do. I was very, oh, so they were talking about, it seemed like Sharon. Oh, okay. I was very mean to Sharon because of another issue. But then a couple of months ago, she got upset with me on the No Bullshit channel. We had words, but nothing drastic. I hope I'm not insulting Chicken Winner right now. I think Sharon is a good person. I really do. But she has faults, just like we all do. Just because she's a little shallow about looks doesn't mean anything. She will learn that lesson in time, I think. I just think everyone is talking about everyone else and not seeing the role they play as being negative. But I'm going to keep on keeping on and deciding what I want for me. Sorry. Right. Chicken Winner, no justice. Who's that, Tiffany? Who? Because I know that Sharon used to call herself the queen of me. Do I think Sharon took me in because of my disgust of MM? Most definitely. But I was seeing a different side of Sharon already, before her and MM fell off. She tries to be interesting on her channel and all the bullshit. She tries to laugh at all the haters. She likes MM now, though. And strike back in a different way she knows will get to them. Making fun of different issues has been done. A professional comedian never makes a joke that is taken personally. Rather, the joke is typically about large segments of society and not directed at one specific person. Well, how about you, e-beggars? How about you? You just sat there and called them parodies while you're talking about us directly and personally. And the professional comedian isn't writing their material to be vindictive. Okay, but you're saying your material to be vindictive? Contrast that with Sharon, whose comedy is absolutely directed at specific person. So is yours. And it's done repeatedly, night after night after night. So is yours. Basically bordering on abusive. So is yours. It's one thing to have an opinion. Well, based on an uneducated, uninformed opinion, I don't know. It's quite another to repeat it so often that it's abusive. You mean like yours? Would you pay money to see a professional comedian just telling offensive jokes about a private citizen? That's what you do. That's what you and your friends do, e-beggars. You make offensive pictures. You imply offensive things. You sit there and talk about what a library you have of clip videos. You're a sick fuck, motherfucker. Night after night? Don Rickles did. Chicken Winner said to e-beggars, are we paying money to see Sharon? Can we just turn her off? The ignorance of some amazes me. Also, she makes fun of those who have said mean things to her and about her. So she's the bad one? You know why people think she's the bad one? Because she's not on here crying for a pity party like some of these people are doing. Betsy Johnson said, holy shit, you to Chicken Winner. You're a breath of fresh air around here. Yeah, I know, right? Betsy Johnson says to Connie M, this is my real name. Just saying, you all up in the drama. Turn it off and maybe you'll feel better. E-beggar says to Chicken Winner, show me the really mean thing I said to her on October 6, 2022, the day Sharon flipped and went from being a friend of mine to her suddenly hating me. He remembers the date. I will wait. You won't find anything. Why? Because you delete your videos? Because I never said a bad thing about her prior to that. And she still came at me for absolutely no reason. So when you're ready to have a serious debate with real made up facts, I will be willing to do so. But I urge you to dig in and do your own research like I have not, and not simply accept what is said as true like I have from anyone. I'm not lying. Hi, chicken winner. But I'm more than happy to back up what I say with evidence. Sharon has already admitted to being wishy washy on facts that I made up. About why she turned on me. Okay, Sharon. I was nothing but nice to the woman. She turns on folks for no reason. I watched it before, even she did it to me. Make no mistakes. Sharon does this for money. You want evidence of it? Go look at her community post. You think she posted up her new Cash App because it looks pretty, or simply wants to test it out? Or do you think she's asking for donations by soft e-begging? E-beggers, how long did this take you? All that you were writing there, all that you were doing, all the shit that you have fucking done and said, and like everything. It didn't take you 7 seconds, e-beggars. The whole time encompassed together. What is your fucking end game? Because you're lying when you're sitting there going, yeah, but she really had stage 4 cancer and you don't. Let me tell you something, e-beggars. That lady's video was about the scars from her cancer. If you don't think I don't look at myself and see scars from cancer and feel like I'll never be the same, you know what I mean? You are fucking wrong. So for you to sit there and have the fucking audacity, the audacity to think you have the right to doubt a woman's breast cancer and how she looks at herself now. You think you get to just call it a lie and call it a day? Who the fuck do you think you are? Because if it ever came down to it, to where it needed to be proven and we were given where I was going to get justice just for your comment alone, what you said, you would be proven wrong. Hand to God, you would be proven wrong. So I don't know where you think that you get, like that your disgusting mental illness is not worth it to me to fucking decimate. When it comes to calling me a fucking liar or saying I'm using a cancer card about something that really is none of your fucking business. If you're not going to be supportive to someone, then you, as a fucking disgusting little piddly, what you want to call yourself, man, thinking you get to fucking talk about or deny how I feel is legit? Who the fuck do you think you are? If ever given the opportunity to go into a room and privately show people who will give justice that I have a scar that will make me never look at myself the same. And you piddly little fuck, think you're gonna fucking doubt it. You would lose. You would lose. You piddly little fuck. How dare you? Fucking dare you. Hi, Marianne. Hi, Net. I'm acting out his comments. Connie M. said, "Are you that stupid?" Is his channel. Listen to the music in all the videos. I don't know what you mean. What does that mean? Am I that stupid? Am I that stupid, Connie? I know he has other channels. I'm not. Oh, that's the name of it? Are you that stupid? Oh, okay. I'll have to look at that. He also has a couple. I mean, he's got a couple of them. He does. And it really wouldn't surprise me if he was in quite a few of these fucking channels. I mean, that motherfucker, he just is off the chain. Says, nah, but when I get a notification from someone that speaks facts, I will show my support. I don't get a lot of notifications. Ah, that's a shame. Just trolling Mrs. Portland. Woman who's done nothing to him. Done fucking nothing to him. This guy, his entire life is trolling people on social media. He is none of the things that he claims to, have been or is or anything. He is nothing but a complete and utter motherfucking troll. Disgusting fuck. And all he ever does is confront women because he knows he is fucking nothing. Disgusting. So I rarely comment, but I do get Scots. Hope you're having a good day, chicken winner. Then she says to Betsy Johnson, do you see me reacting by making any videos on my channel? No, I'm feeling fine today. So thanks. No need to turn anything off, Betsy. Thanks, though. Chicken winner says to e-beggars, I have no idea what your relationship was or if you were friends or what. People around here block people just because someone else doesn't like them or if they have a disagreement. It goes from that to videos because they have blocked the person. So they have to speak to them.
Flaws that you have. You just don't like when people call that out. That's the same thing for parodies. You don't like my parodies. Other people. Something. What are you doing to...
One. Okay. Singular sensation. Every little step he takes. One. Not a sensation. E-beggars is a fake. Oh, do tell us, what will it take to make you shut it, shut it, shut it?
Contribute to society. I don't see you contributing at all. All I see you doing.
We contribute nothing, because we want to emulate you. This is my Broadway show.
Is being, or attempting to be, a wrecking ball to society. You want to point...
SG came in like a wrecking ball. Then she took a fall. Tanger she did call, but she lives too far and couldn't do anything at all. So she sent her a gift certificate to go to the mall with her friend who's Jewish named Saul.
And have others' flaws, but they're really the same flaws that you have. You just don't like when people call that out. That's the same thing for parodies. You don't like my parodies, Sharon and SG, because they call you out. And suddenly when I
Parody schmarities.
call you out, you say the parodies aren't funny, you call them stupid. Yet the people in the comments, they don't agree with you. They find them funny because
they're stupid.
they're making fun of you.
No,
do you see how that works? It's not so fun to be on the receiving end.
No, it's because they're stupid. Like you. Honey.
Of a parody, especially when it's mean. Oh, and by the way, you might want to try being less of a hypocrite while you're chastising others online, Sharon. You see, you contradict yourself all the time. Here's just one example of you saying you love people that just
Yeah, but you're friends with Sharon now, so.
speak, that just give their opinion.
Beggars, what is wrong with you? Beggars, you don't have one flaw, you have a few. We feel so bad for you. Funny. I think your friends do too.
No matter what anybody says after what you said, Sharon. But then you contradict yourself in the very next sentence.
Is he a man or a house? He was tighty-whities, just letting it all hang out. Is he a man or a mouse? Wearing tighty-whities, just letting it all hang out. Wow, chicka-chow now.
You don't have to believe me. Let's just watch you from 3 nights ago.
Should win or no video today. I look forward to your videos. I do. I love the voiceover music.
So he says, Sharon loves chicken winners, opinionated content, and her don't give a fuck attitude.
And I like that. I like a straight shooter, somebody who sits down and just says what they think, regardless of what other people are going to say about her.
Teabaggers, laughs, and cries. Because he knows chicken winner tells no lies. Please don't eat her thighs. She's gonna need 'em. She's gonna need 'em. I promise you, teabagger, she's gonna need 'em. Keep your eyes off her thighs. Keep your eyes off her thighs. They aren't for you. Chicken winner isn't your dinner. Stay away. Stay away. Come back. Not another day. We don't want you back. We don't want you back. Tea beggars.
Love it. Jules. Oh, yeah. I had a couple community posts. Jules, shut up, you weirdo. Stop talking about me and making your dumb little videos with your dumb little weird opinions.
Jules, you are many fools all rolled into one. We're surprised you don't weigh a ton. Thank God for that, because the ducks would go quack. I don't have your back, 'cause I don't give a jack shit about you, Jules.
Opinions that make no friggin' sense.
Hi, Sunshine.
Why don't you tell us the story about she's got her own Pretty Woman?
Notice how Sharon and SG always seem to want to dictate what others should be doing. Oh, you mean how beggars shows how many hours SG live streams. Beggars sees SG live and he dreams that he was hers.
woman's story. After she lost her nursing license because she was drinking wine at the job, and they do.
I think it is funny how you think your opinion matters at all, Mr. Man.
Oh,
SG also doesn't like opinions when it's about her and her content, especially from men. She hates men. If you were one, I probably wouldn't hate you because maybe you'd act like one. I don't know. Teabaggers feels oh, Teabaggers feels pretty. Oh, so pretty. Oh, so pretty and shitty.
up in Boohoo stuff when you knew that Boohoo and I were playing. Oh yeah, that was wild times, man. But now,
Dude, I don't give a fuck about your doing.
We know, SG, you have issues with every male on here. You only like beta males because you can bully them or keep them in line. I do believe you've got yourself confused with something. It's called a chopperata. It's when I chop people up operatically. Who are you going, chicken winner? Bye, chicken winner. Can somebody drop chicken winner's live channel link, please? Do I have permission to play your video, chicken winner?
You're irrelevant to me. You're irrelevant. Hi, Tomcat. One day,
I'm so irrelevant that you played my content twice on your live stream. Yeah, I wasn't sure. And then when I realized I had already played it, I shut it off, okay? Because you know why? Because every video you make is the same. Ibegas?
Being wishing you had back all the time you spent making these stupid videos. These irrelevant videos.
He says, nah, I'm good with the few minutes I spend on here. See the end of this video for more info on that. Right.
over, Will.
Yeah, because I wanted to know what I was exactly doing to him for him to make a video, clipping and pasting January 23rd.
You don't have to use the Boohoo now, so your entire chat and yourself.
What do you mean? I talked to Boohoo before you even came around. Dude, shut the fuck up. I never had a use for Boohoo.
So from Boohoo under the bus, you sure did. He recorded it all.
Boohoo under the bus? Like, I give a fuck
Thank you, chicken winner.
about Boohoo. Can he fit under a bus? I don't even know him.
Oh, so this cannot be twisted later on in history.
Oh, so what can't be twisted? What can't be twisted? Why are you recording everything I say, you fucking stalker?
Good one, eBayers. That sounds just like me. Did you seriously just say that, SG, queen of recording others for her live streams and evidence file? So, didn't he literally said he had a library about me. No, I haven't.
You know how stupid you sound, buddy? I can't even listen to the rest of your video. And I'm definitely not watching anything from Boohoo.
Okay. Now, another one I found, which I thought might be interesting to look back on. Just because I had searched for it for quite a while and couldn't find it until, thankfully, eBaggers ironically found it for me. And I've kind of been wanting to revisit when Swiss Piss was on my channel.
Back on there again saying
I thought it would be, you know, kind of. Is your like most embarrassing, not embarrassing moment? You know. All right, when you look while I play this video.
Tank top and put like a visor on me and took a picture.
the 7-pounder still on panel.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to Steven 7-pounder. He wasn't bad looking. Steven 7-pounder.
Hi, Sharon.
Yeah, little clips here.
I'm supposed to work tomorrow. it's 3:30 right now, and I'm supposed to get up at 5:45, but I woke up and seen your text, and I wish I would have seen it earlier because I would have loved to have went on Tom's panel.
Yeah, I thought it would be a little close. Chrono difference for the past.
I was listening to Tiffany on there, and just for knowledge for everybody, yeah, nobody tests the umbilical cord for drugs. It is the meconium, which is the baby's first stool. That is what we test for drugs. And when as she comes back on, I want to discuss more about what Tiffany had to spew tonight.
Okay, so she was on Chosen One saying that shit.
Yeah, she's back on there again saying that I am not being ethical and that I was like maliciously seeking.
So now, their whole biggest problem is that SG harasses jobs. SG does all this stuff. SG doxes minors. SG does. SG does. SG, 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 SG. Yeah. These motherfuckers do it to themselves over and over towards each other, and then they want to blame SG, including TH. I saw TH write just randomly. The rest of her fucking rant and paragraphs were about what SV has done to her, but she's got to throw in there, SG is scum. Like, are you fucking joking right now? Like, you've got a list of what's going on with you, and yet SG is scum. You just got to throw that in there. Like, for what fucking purpose? SG is the one who was calling on Swiss. No. That shit was going on fucking years ago. I didn't have a fucking clue about the shit. But when it becomes people who are talking about, like, I don't know what TH is saying, if she wants to do what she wants to do, if it's real life and she wants to handle it, then she should. Because at the end of the day, I fucking know for a fact that all these fucking bitches that have sat there and ridiculed somebody's, whether it was me or not, their fucking journey through one of the scariest things in their motherfucking life, if not the scariest, and discredit it and act like fucking fools. Hell to the fucking no. Hell to the no. I can't speak for their integrity, but I know me and I know my friends, and how fucking dare these motherfuckers think that that's okay.
Out for her because of Sharon. First of all, I was befriending Tiffany before Sharon and I became friends because, in fact, Sharon had me blocked at first.
Now, I'd like to know if Sharon ever had, like, Sunshine blocked, or did she have Ruby B blocked? Because I kind of feel that Ruby B might have been Swiss Piss, Sunshine, whatever.
So that's a lie. Did you already play that part of the?
No, I'm gonna go to it right now.
Yeah, it's like towards the end.
Okay.
Probably like it starts, I don't know, in the last like 45 minutes ish of it. And Michelle, like, yeah, because I have a lot to say.
Many years. Yep. And they won't stop because they don't want to admit what their end game is.
So it's probably coming up pretty soon here. So hold on, let's play it.
It's right after he starts talking about porn.
They would. They do anything.
Chosen One was talking about porn. I find that hard to believe. And here's the thing too, I make a video the other day, a short, showing my face, and next thing it's all fucking, oh, drunky wrinkles. And now, according to them, I have a liver problem. And the only problem I have with liver is I don't eat liver. So I need to really know, like, what in their world, like when they were being brought up, who taught them that cancer was funny? Seriously, I've never in my life, in my entire, in my entire, in my entire life, thought any incident of cancer was funny. Never. E-beggars, for you to fucking think. And another thing with this whole space program and Operation Paperclip, the bottom line is if somebody is a Nazi war criminal, right, or a Nazi, right, doing horrible things to people, and not just Jews, but to anybody who was in those concentration camps, death camps, how do you know what they were doing in their free time? Obviously, they were fucking sick, and if they weren't before they were doing it, they probably got sick after. I mean, those people needed to not be allowed around people. And I'm allowed that opinion. And, you know, even like Gearhead, and I'm sorry, I am going to bring you up because I know you want to say, oh, if somebody blocks you, why do they keep bringing you up? Well, I don't know, you beggar. I mean, Gearhead, ask yourself that because uh, I'm unsure. So 18 hours ago, Gearhead says, I just pulled a bunch of bullshit from the past week. I'm not having somebody's weird drama games bullshit envelop my community. Okay, wait a second. I was blocked, so I couldn't write anything on your community posts, Gearhead. All that shit that you wrote was your weird drama games and your friends. If they can't move on after being unsubbed and blocked, that's their problem, and they can talk to air after today's crap. It's not like they were not notified to stop at least twice either. How the fuck would I be doing shit to your community page? You were putting stuff up. You were. Now, but so I went through to see. Did he remove some things? He might have removed some things. But you know what you didn't remove? You didn't remove the one that is the subject of contention, playing Fiddler on the Roof music made almost 4 years ago from people that were continuously and still are harassing a person with cancer. And you show the description of the video, not the description of the channel, where it says, Oy vey, this lady's mashugana. It was obviously an anti-Semitical harassing video made that I didn't even know existed. But thanks to you, Gearhead, whoever the fuck, I confused the two, they're so alike, but if you really didn't want to continue drama, why is it so hard for you? Why is it so hard for you? Why are you saying now you've changed it to called you anti-Semitic? Before it was I called you a Nazi. Then when I play the audio to prove that I didn't call you a fucking Nazi, it's this. But why am I not allowed an opinion about Nazis? And why is it so fucking hard for you to tell the truth? I mean, you certainly do want the drama. You put it yourself, Gearhead. Where have I been? Because I said seconds, 4 seconds about Operation Paperclip. It's been going on and on now. I cut a cord last night and pulled a fuse on a situation. Have fun being forever stuck on your soapbox of theories, etc., raging at everyone that doesn't agree with you on everything, or join your army, crusade, or whatever it is. I'm out. You were never in, Gearhead. You never liked me. But you allow Aaron, now Aaron, who kept leaving fucking messages to Spaceman on his page saying, "Can you please ask SG to unblock me? I like her so much. Please, please, please." And when I did, that's the night when everyone left my fucking channel. It was all a setup. It was all a setup. And fucking, I mean, I still have the audio for it, like all of this, because I think that it was shitty to allow Nazi war criminals to get away with what they did. I mean, it's just an opinion. So for you to lie and say that you remove stuff because you didn't want my drama overwhelming your community, I'm blocked. I can't say shit anyway there. So it has nothing to do with it. Firstly, to have any cord attached to anyone through YouTube is wrong in itself, unless you talk in PM on the regular and get on. Like then maybe yes, but cutting a cord is usually a term used to letting a child flee the nest or a loved one go. But a person through YouTube only, nah. I don't even know why you would keep Aaron's fucking derogatory, condescending shit there, but could be wild guess here. But while would that cord have been attached to SG? Okay, so then you make something acting like I assume everything is about me. So, but Aaron can assume it's about me, and I'm not supposed to say anything, otherwise, dragon. Otherwise, it means, that I think everything is about me. Gear, for fuck's sakes. When will people learn? Now, when did me and Gearhead have a cord attached? She's at it since before ever doing lives. Okay, now anyone can go and look at the shit that I was doing before that. Did you ever watch her raging videos with camera on the poor cat or that doll? It was a fucking Mr. Bill doll, and I was doing parodies like that. I was interviewing him. He even had a little piece of paper stuck to his, and a little sheriff's badge. I mean, there was nothing raging there. So Aaron is admitting right here that this bitch was part of the stalking for a while. It obviously takes some way longer, way longer years, in fact, to comprehend this drama llama, attention-seeking, nasty, hurtful, hateful, evil gunt. See, I feel like this is Izzy. Izzy doesn't change. She's not bothered by anyone or anything, but the trolls feed her daily. This is definitely Izzy. Izzy. Aaron is Izzy. That's some shit right there. So she can defend or excuse her nasty comments about others, including you. She called you that many times. Did you once say your father or another was German? Wow. So fucking, actually, that was Irv, who clearly is quite proud of it. Who said his someone was a member, the brown shirts. But yeah, because they didn't agree on her opinion, they were also labeled a Nazi. No, Irv actually said his grandfather maybe was a brown shirt. I mean, he actually said it. I didn't call him a Nazi. He actually said it. Aaron goes, it was some other poor victim then. Look, the amount of people that say they don't give a fuck while actually really giving a fuck at what she says is cringe ass. That's you, Aaron. Right there. If you're talking like that, they all feed her to go off again, including you. No one, absolutely no one takes that lunatic seriously or anything anymore. Well, I think it's Izzy myself. I do think Aaron is Izzy. Yeah. She's wronged, abused, and attacked way too many now to be taken serious on anything. All that is on her now, years later. So for entertainment purposes only. And she puts a link to a video with the Fiddler on the Roof music in the background. And, you know, me, very upset. A clip video, of course, from, you know, 3.5, 4 years ago. What is wrong with these? And then Carrie Mann says, same shit been going on for years with her. Now she's back to fighting stage 4 cancer. I didn't say I was fighting stage 4 cancer right now. I hope I am not. Shaking my head. People will never learn with her. See? But there's no, what is wrong with somebody who was fighting stage 4 cancer vlogging about it? This is way beyond mental illness. Mental illness? What the fuck is mentally ill about fucking fighting stage 4 cancer? It's they're mentally ill. They are mentally ill. They are mentally ill. They are mentally ill. And I don't think it's right for normal people to have to continuously deal with people like this, to have the freedom to do what they're doing. It's disgusting. Very disgusting. She is a dark, very dark person. Actually, no, I'm not. Didn't you just hear me singing, freak? All her friends do is condone that behavior, which is disgusting. Well, if you don't like my singing, change the channel. Any true friend would tell her to stop. Stop what, cunt? Why don't you stop breathing for a change? Your breath stinks. She is on, breathe through your nose. She is on everyone in the community. And when they react to her disgusting, evil shit, then she is victim. Held to the no. I've been staying out of the drama. When? But damn it, enough is enough already. Who the fuck are you talking to, Carrie, man? Who looks pretty light to you? Oh, dark person. Looks pretty light. I get it. Aaron says, she's seriously not right in the head. You know what? I would just love to win the fucking lottery and be able to just pay an attorney to bring all this to court. Because every motherfucking thing these fucktards have done. And it would have to be with the you know, agreement that they would get their IP addresses, compel YouTube to give them their information and everything, and hold them. And I don't mean like civil. I mean criminal. Criminal. Because what they do is criminal. Fucking criminal. Totally aware of how nasty and evil she can be. Constantly twisting shit because she can't read a comment right. I wonder, has she got a bit of schizophrenia going on? She's in serious need of a psych evaluation. Well, you tell me who the fuck you are, and maybe we'll get you one. Maybe they got a 2-for-1 special, cunt. Maybe they do. So, Gearhead, you're a liar. You didn't fucking remove anything to cause drama. You will not, because that's not you. You're just not. You've been a troll a long time. I'm allowed my opinion about fucking Nazis and war criminals and what they might do in their private time. Okay?
you're going to get 102 new subscribers. All these channels that said I'm a murderer are all dead. And that's part of the reason they are. No, YouTube doesn't want digital advertising popping up in some of this silly shit.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they
Silly
don't.
shit like everybody being dead. I mean, like, really, dude? Yeah, it's silly shit that everyone he interviewed is really dead. And he never had to, adhere to what he told them when he said, look, I'll tell you what, if I make any money from this, I'll give it to you. Nah, he put RIP behind their name and fucking made loads of cash. It's like people being dead.
You want to be paying up the ass for digital advertising and have your ad come up in the middle of everybody talking about what SG's like?
Did he say SG? Man, this fucking guy, huh? Thorn in the fucking rotten apples side.
I think so. I don't remember hearing him say that though.
What the fuck? Shot at me out of nowhere.
Well, he's talking about porn. Maybe he wants to get with you.
No. Obviously, he does, because he said he had a dream having sex with me, and that wasn't too long ago. So, obviously, he can't seem to forget me. My wind song stays on his tiny mind. Oh, don't say shit like that.
I think it used to be easier than it is now. And there are great channels out there that don't.
You're not one of them, buddy.
Like, nuts. Crazy. People don't like nuts.
Maybe skip ahead a little bit more because the rest of it's kind of boring.
You are so, like, monotone for that.
Well, it looks like, I think lab.
And I don't think changing any. You're right. There are channels out, but by and large.
Sharon.
Oh, is he actually in here? Oh, there's 7-pounder.
And all my ugliness. How you doing?
I never know. How you doing? What catheter comes up as
The kind of porn I watch when we're not around.
Bye, boo boo. When Deb 313 put the Christmas Carol, and then her like talking in that little like elf voice, and snapping her fingers every now and.
You also have to consider, well, I got to work too, or I got to take care of this and that, and it really takes a lot of your time to do it.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
I probably have him slowed down. Who knows?
Tom, Chris wants to come on.
Oh, so now, currently, Chosen One calls Chris a stalker. What a shocker. Shocker. Chosen One's calling someone a stalker. He wants to fuck Betty Crocker.
Leclerc
Stuff SG into a locker. Video or something wants to go up there.
Yeah, Chris was on for a long time, and we're talking. To be honest with you, he just interrupts too much.
Maybe fast forward a couple minutes because this part's boring. They're just talking about
Every time they're not talking about them, they think it's boring. You notice that, you guys? There's certain people like in the world. I'll admit there is times when they're not talking about me that some people are boring, but good night, Tander. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, 41. Please make sure you thumbs up at least. Yeah, she's going to talk about TH here. And I've been kind of searching for when she first came on the scene and was talking about TH.
that guy comes on after he whines about not being able to come on, and then finally they let him off, and then it's just like it's just a few minutes of boring.
I'm just telling you the truth. He was on for 2 full hours tonight.
It really don't start to
You're
get
right.
interesting until he tells Michelle to
Hey, you want me to
her
bullshit you
husband
and you
will do porn.
you have a problem with that? People doing that for income?
Hell no. Shit.
You have a nice Christmas, Tiffany?
Yes, I did. You know what? I didn't think I was gonna.
He said, "Did you celebrate Christmas, Tiffany?" Huh? And she said, "Yes, I did." Huh.
And then someone helped me, and my kids had a beautiful Christmas.
Someone helped you. What about your husband? Like, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Big numbers. It's probably the majority of it is for men.
So you're okay?
It's a big, huge, giant business.
Sorry.
I'm okay.
So you're okay. You're in a marriage. So you're in a marriage.
That kind of situation, but you know, I'm here to tell you, with all of us on here tonight, we all got here one way: intercourse, baby.
Ugh, God. I think he was a fucking test tube baby. And it broke.
And you want to know something that when you watch those, when you go on those websites, you're being monitored, and you don't even realize that you are.
I hope.
Not anymore.
Yeah, because MasterCard and Visa canned them, so people can't get paid through there anymore, and all the good ones quit. What's that, Michelle?
Did you believe that's fake?
I was thinking.
No, you know what I was thinking? I was thinking.
Are fake? Is it real? Is it real? Or is
Is it Michelle's outfit cute though?
I've always wondered that.
Yeah, with that halter top.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, because you know how
Hard to fake a hard on.
well,
Ugh. Fake a hard on? How do you fake a hard on, dude? Unless you're just a fucking permanent dickhead. I mean, seriously.
when somebody has a,
I think the girls' orgasms are fake. I think the girls' orgasms are all fake.
He thinks girls' orgasms are all fake. Said by a guy who's been with girls that all had to fake their orgasms. He also thinks the G-spot doesn't exist. Says by a man who's never hit it. Fucking the life, admitting he's such a fucking failure all the time, every time, and always.
when you have a 15-inch ding-dong,
That's because he said he thought that the G spot is a myth, and then people said no, it isn't, and he said, well, if it isn't, I
banned it.
found it.
He says he's never found the G-spot. Really, if it stood for geek, you are the epitome.
Tom or Chris?
No,
Tom said that.
Well, that's probably
He's
why
a fucking. That's why he thinks that girls fake orgasms, because that's all he's ever fucking given is a fake orgasm.
I was gonna say maybe that's all he gets is girls that just fake them.
Yeah, that's all he fucking has ever been able to achieve. Is so.
I know, right? How dare they be calling me the drama llama? Apparently, they thought I was the original drama llama, and I'll just spit on them like a llama.
Someone who fakes it because he sucks with his 2-inch peen, in my opinion.
I mean, you know, like I'm not gonna.
Not that I've ever seen it.
But I don't think he's that bad looking of a dude for an older guy.
Ew. 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 If you like men fucking who are pink and completely smooth because they have no eyebrows, no hair, no nothing, no fucking personality, no ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
The G-spot is inside my wallet, Steven says.
Oh my God.
Who wouldn't have a fake orgasm with him just to get him off? Awesome. Oh my God, yeah, that's funny. Let's see what's this.
that's fake too.
what'd you say, Michelle? What were you gonna say?
No, but I forgot what I was gonna say now. I had to do something with what we were talking about.
But I was saying that if it was fake or not, because acting in Hollywood, you know, movies, that's acting. See, in adult videos, that could be the same thing. That's why, you know what I mean?
That's not an issue for me. I don't care if the girls faking orgasms in porn or not. It's not an issue. I don't.
Because he doesn't care about pleasing anyone but himself. Ugh.
She's so gross. Oh, God.
Because they can do anything with digital.
Yeah, I will agree with that. No,
You know what I mean?
I think that was unnecessary exaggerating in porn. I do have a problem with that. These
I
12
think
and
a lot of
13 inch
I
dicks.
think a lot of
That's a bunch
people
of
nonsense.
Exactly. A nurse that works at the hospital where I gave birth and
Oh,
the
here,
hospital,
let's bring it back.
that's
a
their
little bit.
patient.
to do that stuff. And I skip.
They had to do something with what we were talking about.
But it was ain't if it was fake or not, because acting in Hollywood, movies being that's acting. See, in adult videos, that could be the same thing. That's why, you know what I mean?
That's not an issue for me. I don't care if the girls faking orgasms in porn or not. It's not an issue.
Yaxley, are you a fair
Because they can
lover?
do anything.
Huh?
I'm asking Yaxley if he's a fair lover.
Oh, God. Of course she's asking a man if he's something to do with sexual. God forbid she doesn't try fucking picking people up in my live stream. I don't want to miss an opportunity to drum up some fucking nastiness. Yeah, actually, are you? I don't think so, but
With digital.
Yeah, I will agree with that.
You know what I mean?
I think that was unnecessary exaggerating in porn. I do have a problem with that. These
I
12
think
and
a lot of
13 inch
I
dicks.
think a lot of
That's a
people
bunch of no, it's not. There's no 13 inch dick up.
Tiffany goes, he actually wants you to elaborate. Are you a giver and a giver and a giver, and then you don't get yours, so we get ours, is kind of what I mean. Or we mean,
Selfish lover? Yeah. Are you a selfish lover? Are you
we know she
yes,
is.
giver, getter, receive, return?
Yeah, tell us.
Don't quit.
First of all, tell us, first we want to know, are you circumcised? But we really didn't. But she has already told us she's a selfish lover.
Oh my God.
That's the first question. Just think
Okay.
about it. While
Exactly. Exactly right.
No, you feel better? Do you feel better?
You guys are so funny.
That's if there's
Yeah, no, they don't, you don't need to do
this is where she starts talking.
that stuff. And I skip over the porn where it's like fake that they're into it. They're getting paid. It's different.
People cry HIPAA violations.
He skips over the porn where they fake the orgasms. So he skips over the women having orgasms and goes straight to the money shot because he knows that's real. And I mean, what is the guy watching on porn? God.
Over others for things they willingly revealed on YouTube. Make sense of that. Well, sometimes.
Where's that
The person
question?
who texts that.
Huh?
I said thank you to that person who texted that, who posted that.
Yeah, where's that question?
Keep going now, because this is where it's getting good.
People see someone that they know and they look them up and say, hey, I've seen it from somewhere. And then they reveal things that they didn't say on YouTube. So sometimes they don't cry HIPAA. It really is HIPAA. Any nurse that seeks somebody out
Where did that come from, though?
Okay.
on YouTube, knowing that that's their patient.
I'm saying, like,
Says I seeked her out. I never seeked her out. She popped up on panel on Tom's, and her and I talked on the side, and I said to her that she did look familiar, and I asked her if she was ever at a facility, a certain facility, and she told
no,
me.
I know. What I'm saying is this. Thing is, though, I thought it was about One Arm Bandit, too. Is Bandit your dog? No, that's Johnny Quest's dog. So, but here's where my subject of contention with that. How did Swiss Miss recognize Tiffany with her hair covered and, you know, the extreme difference in her looks of when she, you know, when she came onto YouTube. I mean, what I'm saying is this. Like, who asked her that question in there? I don't see anybody, I don't see any comment like that for her.
I think that they were just saying that because this person, there's a couple people in there who are not.
I think that Swiss was the person who went into Chosen Ones and brought it up.
Fans of hers. And so I think at first they were kind of already knowing where this was going. And they were
well, yeah, but they were talking about porn totally then. And then all of a sudden she just came out of nowhere with some comment.
Because Tom said something about someone getting records. It had nothing.
No. It was because someone whom I think was Swiss went in there and said something.
To do with Tiffany yet, but he was just talking about like medical records, and then I think that's just what kind of.
I don't think Tom switched to medical records from porn. I mean, I'm just saying. I just
person thinking this way because they knew, just like Michelle. Michelle was like, "Oh,
here we go. I see it right here." Hey, Pug says it. People cry HIPAA violations over others for things they. Okay, wait a minute. So here we go. So does that person, that Hey Pug, keep going? I mean, let me see. I believe Hey Pug is a mod on Tom's channel now. Mystique says, "Look at all the happy faces. We all need to get laid." Just saying. Hey Pug comes just right out with it. But hey, tell you what, my girlfriend even wants sex. It takes her 2 months being on her period. That's gross. People cry HIPAA violations over other things. William on YouTube makes sense of that.
And you know what the thing is? We don't even know that I even ever met this woman. Like, we really don't know. It was just me saying, "Hey, you look familiar." I could have maybe saw her at frickin' Tim Hortons. I have no idea. You know, I just thought she looked.
She looked familiar. Saw her at Tim Hortons. I mean, like, come on.
It's familiar. I just remember helping somebody who was not even a patient. It was just me walking in the lobby and somebody needing help, a woman and a man needing assistance on getting to, I don't know, appointment to a floor. I don't know where they were going.
There's no fucking way she would recognize Tiffany from that. I'm sorry. What do you guys think? Do you think that she would? I mean, Tiffany was wearing a mask, you know, like for COVID thing over her face, and there's no way that she recognized her.
Well, I knew where they were going after they told me, but it was just me helping somebody who I think in my head that I think it was her. But I asked her, and it was it was on YouTube. It was not in an email. I publicly asked her.
Well, all right, let's hear what she's saying.
Asking somebody if they.
It's not okay.
Yeah.
Tommy,
Oh, you're right.
Tommy,
No, I think
You know, there's been some school teachers fired because they were on OnlyFans and Pornhub, and I think that's wrong.
Yeah, I'm in the situation now.
Oh, Tiffany's on Pornhub? Nah.
I think
She's in that situation now.
You are?
I think yes, I am. I'll tell you about it tomorrow.
Oh, she is.
So tell us about it tonight.
Okay.
Tell us about it tonight. Tell us about it tonight. Tell us about it tonight.
So a nurse,
Put her on the spot, Tom.
I'm going to make a long story short because I don't want to get into it. But a
Sure.
nurse
Yeah,
that
give me
works,
the Reader's Digest version.
exactly, a nurse that works at the hospital
Let's
where
give
I
us
gave
the
birth,
liar's
and
version.
hospital that my
That's what they meant.
Huh?
He really meant to say, give us the liar's version.
Right, but he knows he's getting into drama.
He
Right
has
here.
to know
husband does
he's
his
a
kidney
liar.
treatment every month.
Don't he knows?
Come on,
Emailed
nobody
me
this
and said, "Hey,
stupid.
you look
Nobody
familiar."
can be this stupid.
And I said, "Okay." And long story short, she basically told me that we figured out that she works at the place that I took my husband to.
Okay, right there, stop. I knew nothing about her husband, and that's what makes me mad. Now she's acting like, when she starts talking, she starts acting like I seen her a couple days after she took her husband to the hospital. I don't know anything about this woman's life other than me saying, you look familiar. Some part in my life, you look familiar. I know nothing about her husband, and now she acts like I
All right.
quit. I were recently seen her.
Okay. That's what you're saying.
A couple of days beforehand, and that's where I gave birth with my son. And at first, she does videos with Sharon and stuff like that, and come to find out, that's the whole reason she bought me out. And she
Not
knows.
with you, SG.
Huh?
I said, she says I do videos with Sharon now.
Yeah, but back when she went and when she was giving birth to her kid, she didn't look like how she looks now. Now, yeah, you're right. No BS. She would. Sorry, TH.
I'm doing videos with you too.
Oh, geez. And now Michelle's going to put in her 2 cents here. Listen to this.
She will make fun of me. She will call me a heroin dope fiend. She actually
I've never
revealed to
called her
YouTube that my son was born with opiates, which
Huh?
I've never called her any of those names. I have never. Even on the sideline with Sharon, she can even vouch for me. I do not talk bad about her that way. I have told Tiffany herself, yeah, I might like laugh when people say things. I'm not going to lie. I do. I engage, I laugh, but I've never called her any of those things.
Yaxley, are you saying you're not circumcised? Englishmen might not be circumcised. What does that mean? A fight in a crane factory? Oh, makeup, you mean? Okay. But you said, do American women only like their men mutilated? Yes. Circumcised? Another English man that isn't. Yeah. Sunshine, so we know now, right? Circumcised this side, and then uncircumcised that side. So whatever your preference.
I mean, actually, you could still get circumcised, just saying.
Yes, you could. You could.
It might hurt a little bit more now, but you could.
I heard it swells up when you get it undone when you're older, like in your adult age. It's actually kind of like
He said no.
$10 for a dozen eggs. Wow.
Yeah, there's lots
Okay.
of cultures. There's lots of cultures that don't get circumcised. There are some cultures that don't.
Right. $10.
You know, Jewish people really don't circumcise.
What? What? Jewish circumcised? Of course they do.
No, they don't.
Oh God. What a clown is right. Holy Toledo. That is stupidity. Yes, they do. They have to. That's where it came from. The covenant with God and Abraham. I mean, yeah. Yeah. With God and Abraham and And he said, I'll give you as many children as there are stars under this, in the sky, if you make sure that you're all circumcised. Yeah.
He actually says,
What do you
no,
mean?
they do not. No,
Yes,
they
they
do
do. It's in the Bible. It's in the
Okay,
Bible.
after this, that'll be our next topic. We'll Google and see, because I swear I thought that
No, it's in the Bible. Have their birth, and they have the, what is it called? A bris. Yeah, it's a big deal in the Jewish religion, and then they're gonna Google it. I mean, go Google it right then and there. What's wrong with these? God, Jews have to be circumcised, absolutely.
And I do know that a lot of European also don't, or they don't really circumcise either.
She must have had sex with a lot of Europeans, I guess. European? I'll pee on you. My name's the urinator.
I mean, to me, it is more of it looks better, but
It looks better. Oh my God.
There's really been, I always wondered why, who woke up one day and was like, let's just trim the penis. And
I told you it's in the Bible. It's in the Bible. And then other people started doing it. Yeah, and brought there's foreskins or something like that. What the fucking? It's in the Bible, and then other people started following it to fucking cover their asses because it's in the Bible. Bible is because years ago, I think really it was more health wise, and a lot of the things they said in the Bible, they just said those things because it was healthier. And I think they were probably having a problem having kids and stuff because of it not being circumcised. And way back then, so they probably weren't into that cleanliness.
Definitely for bacterial reasons and cleanliness, yes. That is.
But she doesn't see the point. She doesn't see the point in it. Because, who cares about cleanliness?
It is better to be circumcised for that reason. But unless you obviously you should know how to clean yourself, though.
But I'm talking back in the biblical times.
Okay, so let's get back into this this other thing. We'll do circumcision for another day.
I told you I was on methadone. I never revealed that I was on opiates. Never.
Okay, that's something too. Okay.
No, you're right.
She was on methadone when she had her baby. How would I know that? How? This is what kills me.
Well, she just said that the Melconian or something. That is strange. No BS. I thought God didn't make any mistakes. Very strange, huh? That is a good point. That is a good point. Yep, that's a good point.
I was not even a nurse at this time. So not only was I not a nurse, there's no way I was her nurse. So how?
So she was just hanging out in the hallway? What? As a volunteer or what? What the fuck was she doing there? I don't understand.
Would I know anything about her? How would I know anything private about her at this time?
I don't know. You're the one who said it. Yes, exactly, Amanda. Yep. I've never seen it. I saw on Ricky Stenicki, the movie. Did you ever see Ricky Stenicki? John Cena is the Okay, Marcona. John Cena is the. If you guys have Netflix and can get Ricky Stenicki, that is a funny movie with John Cena. That is so funny. It's so funny. Ricky Stenicki is the name of it. Ew, no, they don't. They don't suck off the foreskin. Who said that? No, they don't. That's gross. You gotta remove that comment. No, they don't. They suck out the blood. Stop it, you guys. You're killing me right now. You're killing me right now. You're killing me. What led to genital herpes? What? I need to look that shit up, but at the moment, you guys should check out Ricky Stenicki. It's a funny movie. Really? Rabbi and the Dickie. That's not a movie. Stop it. Just watch Ricky Stenicki. Just watch Ricky Stenicki.
And if I'm saying, and she even admits that, like, we possibly might have bumped into each other. So me bumping into you in a lobby, now I know you and your husband's whole history. Like, this doesn't even.
Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Linda. I appreciate that. I can't look at it right now. That would gross me out, OBS. I'm listening to this bitch say suddenly she doesn't recognize TH. Didn't she just say like 10 minutes ago that she did recognize TH? Didn't she say that? Maybe from Tim Hortons, maybe from blah, blah, blah. That's terrible. Thank God they don't. Thank God they don't. God probably said, don't do it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because the mouth actually had a lot of fucking germs in it too. Like that's why a lot of the Indians died, because the people were like forcing them to like mouth kiss them and put their mouths in blah 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 whatever. This whole conversation is so much for me. Just you guys, just watch Ricky Stenicki.
Makes sense.
All right, so when I'm okay, so from what I've seen is I believe she said it herself like a long time ago on her own social media accounts, like her Facebook and stuff. I believe that's where.
Stop, Novia. Stop it. Stop it. I can't even like stomach it. Let's not even talk about like how they slaughter animals to either. I believe you. I just don't want to picture it.
Where, it looked like. All right, well here, like.
No, you know
okay.
what? And she has said things to me in email that I have never repeated. She has also said things to me in
My
text
cat is
messages
sitting in
that
front
I
of
have
the
never
speaker.
repeated because it is unethical. it's not about HIPAA. There's just been a couple.
Now, suddenly, not suddenly, because this was before, that now Swiss is talking about ethics. I'll be right back. I have to um, hold the flashlight for my dog. Yay, we're still on that. Yay. Just kidding. She don't like to go outside without a flashlight. Ain't that funny? He's a scaredy dog. He's a scaredy cat.
Things that her and I've discussed that I don't feel is right to go on a platform and discuss that. And that's
Right, exactly.
what makes me ethical. And it makes me mad that she's berating my job. Okay, go ahead.
All right, but I'm just gonna like play one little thing here where
Okay.
I think it's this particular video. Okay, where she does some, something does come up and be said about
She is the one who told us. She did
If
tell
what you
us.
said was the truth. Showing how even in through on my struggles, my babies were always by my side. Okay, and I'm gonna share with you my.
Now this is just a video from Chosen One community, and she does like address that topic here.
Story. I'm not gonna allow you to take it for yourself. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna own it. I'm gonna own it. Okay.
I would say that could lead people to believe that somebody might have been partaking in something. Her behavior there.
Right.
Right. And, and in actuality, I don't know what her, the reason why she's going on to Tom's and talking about you, when in actuality to move away from things and, to just move away.
Okay.
And
then, like, I feel like this is the $1 million question. Okay. She wants to keep saying that I'm so unethical. If it's not me going against HIPAA, I'm just so unethical and going against the nursing conduct. Okay, why is it now 8 months later and you've done nothing about it? If I did something so illegal, why have you?
Well, you don't want her to do anything about it, so I wouldn't like ever, like taunt somebody to do something about it. What I'm saying is, at the end of the day, when this is her behavior in this video that Chosen One community put up, I would say to just focus on, not antagonizing any fights, like her antagonizing the fight, like going on to Chosen One and saying that shit,
You know what? I don't care because I don't have nothing to hide and I didn't do anything.
No, I know
wrong.
you don't. I'm saying she does, really, in a way.
But my point, though, is that why hasn't she done anything about it, for one? For two, she has already admitted publicly that she's apologized to me.
Hi, Asher Dash. We're going back to like January of 2023 to see what I was actually doing to e-baggers for him to have made a video about me, other than, nothing to him, really.
Somebody did something that not only unethical, but betrayed me that way, you would not get an apology out of me. So the whole
No, I don't think she's looking for an apology. But my point is, like earlier when I was saying how they're just like forgetting. I misinterpreted what Swiss just said. Swiss just said basically that, like TH has done continuously, even up to lately, has been apologizing to Swiss and, Janelle and stuff, and being like, SG is scum and, this and that. But Swiss is saying right there, basically, like, if I did to you what you're saying I did, I certainly wouldn't be apologizing to you. But yeah, so we're doing like a little back through history thing about what Bobbles had done to Sharon, like Michelle was saying, oh, well, it got her views and it was for entertainment purposes only. But, you know, hi, Rainbow Doodlebug. And what Tom had done, you know, to me and to Sharon, you know, saying, also now you've got TH up there talking about you, and they're forgetting the behavior that TH has. See, in the meantime, this Hey Pug, right? Not Hey Bug, but Hey Pugs, right? Is a mod still on Chosen One's channel, right? And that is supposedly the person who came in there and brought up the whole thing between Swiss and wasn't Bandit a pug too that was on Johnny Quest? It's been displaying on YouTube. You know, when she keeps saying what's been done to her, this has been her behavior. Let's just listen to a little bit here.
Just so you guys know, start being me.
She's gonna start being her. That's what she's been saying. She's gonna start being her.
So, she is just abusing them up, even though they go to McDonald's and win stuff, and they be getting all kind of lovely stuff. But you know, she's still abusing them. You know.
Why is she even talking like that?
You know. That's okay, because she's still happy, you know.
She does kind of sound like she was like kind of whatever, you know.
She definitely
Still happy. None of y'all.
She definitely raises flags.
Yeah, she does. Yeah.
I took her fame or her happiness. Murder somebody. If you were abused, you wouldn't be on YouTube talking like that. You'd be scared to death. Take that from a domestic violence survivor. When somebody abused.
And slow it down a little bit to hear what she's saying here.
But that's the thing, is she has talked about it from like basically day one. Because when people talked about her teeth, that's what she said. At first she said it was hereditary. Then she said, you know, first of all, why would she tell us she's on meth? Like, it's only common sense that you're on meth if there's like...
Yeah, but see, they go on meth. So didn't she say methadone and then there's methamphetamines? I mean, shouldn't there be like a... can't talk about her teeth no more. Shouldn't there be like you know, some kind of a division between the two?
Or methadone, I mean, if
okay, so
if you've had a history. So you know what I mean? Like, where do I come into this? You were already given. Isn't this what this community is about too? What started it is just drug abuse. So like,
no, because some people came into the community because Hi Wild was because they were looking at abandoned buildings. They were looking at abandoned buildings and abandoned cities, and that's how I ended up, you know, in the community. That's what I typed in, and he came up because he was doing, you know, like driving around and looking at abandoned stuff. And then it was, you know, interviews with ladies of the night, and then they all started dying in order of appearance, which was kind of whacked.
It baffles me that she acts like I'm the one who publicized her.
Right, exactly. Right.
Uses you. You don't take it to YouTube and talk like that because you'd be scared for your take it to YouTube and talk like that, lady, because you'd be scared for your fucking life.
Why is everyone communities videos sometimes are just off the chain, like whack? Lady.
Okay, baby, no problem.
And she's also talked about social or CPS too. So again, why would CPS be at your house? You know, she's the one who is told everything. I don't know nothing of that. And even if I did, like, who would go through all that schooling? Who is Tiffany? Why? What would be so special about her that I would be willing to ruin my license and my job over her? What makes her?
John Cena is kind of juicy, but he's so funny in Ricky Stenicki. Did you see it? So funny. Yeah, the Nazis did a lot of shit, and according to some people, they think that, you know, Operation Paperclip was fine and dandy, you know, to let, uh, you know, Nazis run around and claim to be rocket scientists and fucking who knows what they were doing in their private time. I mean, you got to be pretty sick to have been doing what they'd been doing, you know what I'm saying? Asher Dash, isn't it so funny? So fucking funny. Oh my God. The guy from Shameless is in it, you know, the father there. I forget his name, but oh God, he was in Fargo too. I watched a documentary on JFK, and he was also on a lot of pain stuff for his back. And they said he was only like 120, 140 pounds. And that when he met Khrushchev, that Khrushchev expected, you know, to have this debate with this, you know, enraged president who was, you know, blah, blah, blah. But right before the meeting, you know, according to the documentary, it said that JFK had said, you know, to give him an extra dose because his back was really hurt, blah, blah, blah. So when Khrushchev met up with him, he saw a guy who was not at all what he thought, and that he felt that he was being perhaps intimidated by the people around him, and that he said to him, you know, if anything happens, you know, call me first before listen, you know, to people around you. So there was this meeting they were having, and it was when, you know, the missiles were in Cuba and everything, and that someone from, you know, the US had breached something that had got, you know, happened. And so all of his advisors were saying, well, you said that if they did that, we were going to attack them. We were going to attack them. But Russia had their missiles in Cuba, which was so close that they truly could have destroyed us. Really could have. And yeah, but this was on PBS. I mean, PBS is, you know, they literally played the recording of, you know, of this meeting, that they were telling him, so you're going to have to attack him. You're going to have to attack him. And that he said, let's go to lunch. Let's break for lunch. And he called Khrushchev, and he said to him about, you know, what had gone on. And Khrushchev said to him, don't listen to him. There's because it was an American that had breached what had gone on. It wasn't like it was a Russian, you know what I mean? So they put in, you know, Kennedy's head that Russia was now going to attack because, you know, an American had done something they weren't supposed to do. And Khrushchev said, don't listen to him. There's always going to be some asshole. And because if he would have attacked, Russia would have won. They would have won. They were so close to us that they would have won. And Khrushchev was a stronger leader, to be honest with you. And that's why Khrushchev said, don't worry about it. There's always going to be some asshole. And that's a true story. You guys got to look it up because, you know, everyone would have lost. You're right about that in OBS. Everyone would have lost. You're right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Yeah, everyone would have lost. He also had like Kennedy was in what he was in the he was in the service, and they ended up it was like the story of like PS something, you know, whatever it was on, uh, they were on, and they ended up stranded on some island, and one of the natives they put a message in a coconut shell on the inside of it, but they would use those to paddle with on the canoes, and he had written a message. I think it was PS 15 or something. Maybe I could be wrong. But that they needed help, and so this person native had pretended they were using them, which they would normally anyway. A coconut shell is cut in half but he put a message in there so that they could be saved, because nobody knew that they were there and still alive. I'm a history buff. I do love history. That's true.
Is that special?
I don't know. I mean,
Okay, go back to the times if you don't mind.
All right. I want to get to the part where
we all
I want to
already know that she's the one.
I know, but I want to get to the part where she talks about her kid here.
Okay.
They're so cute when they're not your own, right?
There's a part where she's in about the hospital or something.
Okay. Yeah, actually, we are all offended by.
They put the shit, have one. Whereas I didn't want all these other things. And that's one of the main reasons why I started sharing, because I wanted to teach people.
This is so fast, man. A lot of their videos.
About my kids, like, just to be an asshole, I'm about to not ever put seatbelts on again. And then what?
Just to be an asshole, I'm never gonna put seatbelts on them again. That's such a fucking weird statement to make, isn't it? What a weird thing to say. Just to be an asshole. I'm never gonna put seatbelts on them again. Damn, man. Be an asshole to yourself and your kids.
Oh, that's real. Like, like who even says that? How nasty are you that you would throw your kids under the bus like that? Just what?
Right.
What?
Right. That is pretty bad. Here we go. This is
CBS, like they ruined his life. I just got Zachy taken. But he was still in the ICU because, withdrawing.
Withdrawing. She said it. Withdrawing. That's a shame, man. Their stories change so much, don't they? Yeah, that's good. That is good.
Yeah. Do you remember which month that video was in?
Huh?
Do you remember? Do you have a date on when she posted that video?
Yeah, this is Chosen One Community's video. I don't have a date. Hold on a minute. I'll see what else she's saying here. Hold on. She sure does, right?
I have other things going on. My children were already taken from me in 2015. But my 16-year-old looks at CPS like they ruined his life. I just got Zachy taken. But he was still in the ICU.
Now, her 16-year-old. Now, mind you, this is 2 years ago. So wouldn't he have turned 18 already? Does she have 2 kids that graduated? Or... Because I'm not understanding that. Hi, Angel Baby. that crazy? What if you had them backwards in the seatbelt? Not seatbelt, but the car seat. But she's talking about kids that are grown.
You, because, you know, it's showing. Right when we got him back. And people, they laugh when they put pictures like this.
This
Up,
is on
like, look at
Chosen
her
One
then and
Community's video.
look at her now, and, you know, how did she rapidly change? Look at, you know, how disgusting she is. And
She went right from talking about her kid to, you know, herself and to, yeah. So that's Chosen One Community saying TH rages against alleged CPS cases. You know, and a lot of them were dressed in like those masks that they wear. You know, it showed, you know, him in Palestine with, I thought it was her kids, dressed in like camo and stuff. Really? In case anybody can drop Chosen One Communities. I don't know if I have them on here that could drop their link, but oh my God, this is a video game with a lady farts. That's weird. That's strange.
I know, but before she made that comment, it was not HIPAA. I only said HIPAA because I was under the impression she gave documents I showed her to Sharon. So that's why I thought it was HIPAA at first. But once I found out
she's claiming that you gave her documents. That she gave her you know, Swiss documents. She gave you documents.
Yeah, she never did. But honestly, even if she did, and let's just say I was to give them, I don't think that I could get in trouble for that because it's not her record at the actual hospital.
I think that it still would be a HIPAA violation. But if she gave you the records, maybe not. I don't know.
That never
she gave you the documents. She gave you the documents.
Like, come on, don't just mess around with their documents.
That actually sounds like a better idea. No BS. That sounds like a better idea.
Documents from when they delivered 8 years ago. Like, who does that? She never sent.
But it'd be a lot different if you had the documents and gave them out. But she had those were her own medical records that she shared.
Exactly, but it's
not your choice. You know, you're just a regular person. Then you're not working, and those aren't her. Isn't it? Isn't it? That is much better idea.
Right, but that never happened. She never sent me no documents. She never sent me. She did talk about it. She did. That was talked about in an email because she was trying to find a certain nurse who took care of her. And I was going to be nice and try to help her find that person. But she never sent me no emails. And she even says later on in one of her lives that she thought she sent them to me, but she must not have. Okay. And even if she did, why would I give them to Sharon? Well, why would Sharon care? Nobody cares about you, Tiffany. Nobody cares.
I think Sharon would probably care. Doesn't she have 2 kids named Tim and Horton? Ricardo from Cuba. And can dirty dance.
Then I was like, okay, you're right. I'm sorry. I apologize. And then she continued to talk about me and like do all kinds of shit. So I said, this is a code of conduct and ethics. You took a vow when you became a healthcare worker that you would not treat your patients like this.
You're not.
So just because you.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah,
you're not my patient, and I'm not talking about you. Like now, I'm talking about you. But I had been around for a few days, and here she is back at it again. So I'm going to keep clapping back for every time she talks about it. I'm going to go on a panel. I'm going to do.
So I never did anything to Swiss. I never did anything to Swiss or Tiffany H. But the person that they direct most of their fucking hatred to is me. Now, is that, and my friends. Now, is that because we have integrity and You know, I mean, they need somebody like e-beggars to defend them. Like, it's just so crazy to me to see that I'll see, Karen F, who, older comments from Karen F, who really thought that e-beggars was her friend. But after she died, man, he didn't defend her in the least. He did not. He was up in those live streams saying, well, I think we need to discuss Jabba. I think we need to do that. I think this, like, he just did not say anything kind, like, it's very, very gross. He's a very gross person.
Something every time she talks about it, because apparently she likes this kind of attention. So if she wants this attention, we can go there because I have nothing to hide.
And Hey Pug says HIPAA doesn't apply to regular people. I am a quality control analyst for health information management.
Just because you clocked out doesn't mean that you can continue to call me a toothless heroin baby.
I've never called you that.
Yeah, and that doesn't
call
even
you
right. And Tiffany is up on, Chosen Ones, where I guess maybe according to this, what we're seeing here, Swiss hadn't made her appearance yet, and is, here already Tiffany is claiming people are calling her toothless and heroin and blah blah blah. I mean, I feel like they already make up what they think people are gonna do and say about them before it's even done or said,
liar. You are a liar. You're a liar.
I never heard you call her any of that stuff.
I call her a liar. That's what I call her. I call her a habitual liar. That's exactly what she is.
Well, you lawyer talk now.
You're right. And I never called CPS on her, and she just goes on and on and on and on, like. But according to Tiffany, CPS has been involved in her and her kid's life, as a constant. It has nothing to do with us,
So the thing is, right? So if you're a healthcare professional, then be professional and follow the rules. Like,
exactly.
it's not your job, no matter what
Mystique, who is Rachel Reed, says that nurse was fishing for information, probably, and you confirm. You wouldn't say what, Bandit? That she hasn't had. She said it. She said that CPS was involved. Oh my God, Novius, you're so fucking funny. And yet so sensible right there. Like, that's such a logical yet funny thing to say, because it's the truth. It's funny because it's true. It's funny because it's true. Confirmed info. Maybe I've had that done to me.
No, there was no conspiracy.
No. You didn't have to fish for information because she's always talking.
Yeah.
Tiffany is always talking.
Well, and what would make what makes her so special that I'm just gonna pick someone randomly from Hamtramck. Let's fish for her information. We don't need to fish. We can look at her and tell exactly what's going on in her life. We don't need to fish.
Right.
That doesn't make it okay for.
It does, Kate.
Professional.
But I do think that there is one side that clearly portrays, that I get it. Sometimes do we say stuff, you know what I mean? What names did I didn't, I was against the whole, I didn't even, at first I was like, What are they talking about? This Tiffany, the truth that I didn't know. I didn't want, because I wasn't watching Chosen One then. I'd go back and look. And then, quite frankly, I feel like, oh, I feel like when, you know, he brought up Tiffany M at the same time as her, that, you know, he was kind of, but she's her own. You know, somebody said to me, "Oh, you're your own worst enemy, SJ." You're right. Okay. But I think that a lot of times we are our own worst enemies. Like, if we have a zit, we think that it is way more noticeable than it is. You know? Like, we'll point something out of our flaws. Right, right, right. I'm a support. Now, Wild Wisdom, I want you to know that this live stream is from January, just in case anybody doesn't know. January 15th, 2023. No, we have to see the big zit. I don't have one right now. From January 2023. And the reason why I put it up is because I'll tell you guys why I'm going over this, because a douchebag reposted a video and says, "Oh, I noticed you didn't post this video though, did you?" Well, you didn't have it up anymore, buddy. You didn't have it up anymore. And no, I didn't. So he puts up an hour ago. Oh, he's got a new one up an hour ago. King of Crackpots. Sounds like someone got herself a fresh batch of grandiose ganja. Literally, no one takes you serious or no BS. Settle down. I get that your wiener schnitzel, my wiener schnitzel, is extra sweaty. Ugh, he's so gross. With the hot, humid air. And no air conditioning. I do have air conditioning, twat bag. But still, go play mini golf. Why don't you play mini golf, you fucking mini dick? With some friends. Or see a movie. Oh, wait. Now I see the problem. Dot, dot, dot. He must have looked at his own crotch and saw the problem. In Swiss, who is such a fucking narcissist, right? No, he's not logical. He ganja can be grandiose. Yes, that's his only logical statement there. Yes, that's his only logical statement there. Swiss, another complete narcissist, says, shaking my head, what losers? But here I am enjoying that Swissy voice. Oh, God. Yeah, it's funny how obsessed she is with you, how obsessed I am with him. You're the one who just made a community post. I'm playing a live stream with Swiss in it. We're talking about TH. Well, a few of us, actually. It's even more absurd that she thinks she is an expert on everything including male circumcision. Now, hold up. Did I say I was an expert on male circumcision? Did I? I believe I knew less about male circumcision than people that were telling me in any way, shape, or form never said I was an expert on male circumcision. It's a real touchy subject, male circumcision, but I didn't say I was an expert on male circumcision. Are you guys behind? Because I just asked you guys a question and I'm really waiting for an answer. Did I say I was an expert on male circumcision? Yes, you're right. I did not. So it says, which she is dead wrong on. You were correct. Jewish and Hebrews did not start doing circumcisions until about 1,000 years after Egyptians. Egyptians were circumcising over 2,400 years before Christ. Hebrews were 1,000 years later, codifying it in Abrahamic covenant. What is he? What is he? E-beggars, the topic wasn't were Africans or Egyptians not circumcised. She said Jews weren't. Just twat bag. I mean, seriously. You're right. I'm sorry. Because, I mean, so crazy right there. We're going to just listen to a little video. Just try to see what this, I don't even know what it's going to say. I don't know what this video is going to say. Fermunda cheese. I would just to say, disclaimer, I do not own this video. I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It's been altered in speed and is being used for educating and critiquing purposes only and for learning purposes. We just need to know. But if this guy, sounds like a geek too, like that he's talking smack, well, we'll just check a couple of, right? Can't we all just get a circumcised dong? I mean, like, I was playing. No, he can't. They can't, because even Swiss says, but I was enjoying listening to my voice, right? He couldn't even give her that. Like, she was getting a bit of, the old attention, and fucking he wouldn't even, right. We don't need to learn from him, but we need to show that he is the Fermunda King.
I found our YouTube channel, and in the video today we're looking at when men started getting circumcised.
Oh my god, e-beggars, they're talking about when men started getting circumcised. You might not apply because we haven't figured out what the fuck you are yet.
Having served variously as a mark of virility, servility, and gentility, circumcision has throughout the centuries worn many symbolic hats. While anthropologists disagree.
Pardon the pun, symbolic hats. This guy talks a little fast.
As to the definitive origins of circumcision, the earliest hard evidence comes from the first ancient Egyptian mummies of
Oh,
considerable
so he must have watched this video. I guarantee you he watched it.
vintage around 2300 BC. That being said, Egyptian paintings date circumcision to centuries prior, depicting ritual circumcision as a prerequisite to entering the priesthood. Contention remains as to whether circumcision was a sign of pride rather than prejudice.
Okay, here's the thing, e-beggars. We were talking about the Jews and what it said in the Bible. What's your problem with the Jews, e-beggars?
Amongst the ancient Egyptians, while popular among the elite,
Well, what was Swiss right about that? Because Jews do get circumcised. She said they didn't get circumcised. So, right.
circumcision was inflicted on captured Phoenician and Jewish slaves as a badge of dishonor, more practical or rather.
Oh, so it wasn't like how God put it, e-beggars. It was, forced upon the Jews by them when they were slaves as a badge of dishonor. But on the flip side was keeping them healthy. Gotcha.
Less lethal than castration. Whatever its initial origins, by 1800 BC, the Jews were practicing circumcision for religious reasons, in deference to God's religious injunction to Abraham as
So he said, very much prior than what e-beggars is trying to put out there.
contained in the Torah. Every male child among you shall be circumcised, and you shall be circumcised in the flesh of your foreskins, and it shall be a sign of the covenant between me and you. It's from Genesis. Though the religious reasons have remained ostensibly.
So where was I wrong? You did not. She's so funny. Where was I wrong there? Hey, beggars, why are you so insistent? That I'm wrong.
Ostensibly the same for thousands of years, the procedure has changed rather sharply. The original practice, milah, was abbreviated to only the removal of the tip of the foreskin. The decision to snip beyond the tip lay in the cultural collision between Greco.
Okay. E-beggars, where was I wrong there? I said it was in the Bible about that. So what is wrong with you? I mean, what's your problem? Get your balls to the walls. Yeah, remember those days? They were bronze shoes, yeah. He goes, until 1,000 years after the Egyptians. Well, it wasn't 1,000 years. Yeah, you're wrong. You're wrong there. So, you're wrong, you bangers. Why don't you go get circumcised anyway? Stinky, stinky. You have Fermunda. Fermunda. And I do have air conditioning. So, why you must continue to make a fool of yourself is beyond me. He goes, SG likes to dig, dig, dig in past content. Why did she skip this one? Well, it wasn't up. Oh, because SG was cancer bullying Ollie and calling Debbie some rather not names. See, everything that you do is to try to fucking cause problems with people who there's no problems with anymore. But here you are with one of your clip videos. So I think you're behind quite a few of them. I really fucking do. I really do think you are behind quite a few of them. And the problem is here is that, buddy, I other than the singing and stuff, that really, that's terrible. That's terrible to do to any man. That, you know, when you give birth to a boy, to not circumcise them. In my opinion, I think it is, because let's be honest, as women, we prefer circumcised. I haven't never met a woman saying, yeah, I like it uncircumcised. I've never, never. You know what I'm saying? So, seriously, if, you know, serious, let's be honest. Definitely more hygienic.
Good morning, YouTube. This will be quick. For
I doubt it. Yeah, be quick. That's how you are in bed, motherfucker.
those who don't know, SG Survivor Girl went on one hell of a assault last.
So he puts the apostrophe and then America up with a thumbs up. So he's re-edited this video. He's re-edited it. He's re-edited it and claims he spends 7 seconds on this stuff. You're a liar.
Night. She was basically in a full mental breakdown, in my opinion, allegedly, of course, for educational and commentary purposes only. It's theoretical and hypothetical. But
yeah, it's theoretical, hypothetical. So what you're talking about is I don't see anything like that. Mosaic, I don't know what you're looking at. Trying wow, it's wise to keep things trinkets. Trinkets.
she said things that I do not believe a sane person, in my opinion, would ever say about.
Now, I don't feel like I say things that are insane. I mean, I said the exact same thing that guy said about, like, you know, it was a covenant between Abraham and, you know, it's in the Bible. It could be maybe they're putting videos up like that nowadays to take people away more from, you know, the covenant with God, you know. It could be that, you know, that's maybe they want people to turn away from being circumcised because it's definitely something that indicates to God that you are, you know, and that you come from, in my opinion, this is just my opinion, that it is indicative to God. What's Neville Roy Singham? Who is that? That you pay homage to, you know, that covenant Yeah, I don't know about anything with that. It's just in my interpretation of the Bible. It has something to do with, you know, God being able to, yeah, I don't, you know, like, yeah, if it is some kind of, it would be to turn people away from a certain, you know, otherwise we wouldn't be here. Like, if Abraham didn't listen, then, you know, he wouldn't have been able to have as many children under the stars. Because I feel like, you know, there was probably a lot of bacteria and yeast and stuff that was probably causing a lot of diseases that were making it so that people maybe were not being able to have children. And it was more towards the cleanliness and the hygiene part of it. Same with, you know, not eating cloven hooved animals because there was no refrigeration and, you know, to not get trichinosis. But apparently, in E-Beggar's eyes, I'm, you know, on some grandiose ganja or drunk raging if I have an opinion about something. I don't know where, you know, what planet he comes from, where other people in the world aren't smart as well, you know, to have a conversation. And like, I don't get his thought process that he thinks he's the smartest person in the world. Like, obviously, he makes it pretty obvious that he's not.
About people that are innocent who have not done a damn thing to her.
Oh, Yaxley here? Are they talking about Yaxley?
Somebody please explain to me why this guy's still talking about this.
Because the same reason I'm still talking about it, the same reason Annette's still talking about it, and the same reason Sharon's still talking about it, because you motherfuckers haven't suffered your fucking repercussions.
Now he puts up, no, they were totally talking about the Idaho 4 murder case.
For what you fucking did.
But he is incorrect because he knows that Yaxley was in my live stream 3 days before. 3 days before.
That's why.
I don't know. I'm like you. Make it make sense, please.
Yeah. You were buddy buddies with Yaxley when you were against Tiffany. So don't even fucking try it, Ollie. Perhaps my daughter, who is a respectful citizen and productive citizen in these.
Now, who has not seen lately multiple, well, and E-Beggars as well, has a picture implying that my daughter had some kind of something with my boyfriend when she was, you know, a kindergartner. He made a little AI picture of, you know, her standing behind us. Now, when I met, she was a kindergartner, saying, "I hope mom's fuckboy doesn't go off to college." Like, he's grotesque. It's grotesque, the things that he does. So here it is. He's highlighting me defending my kid, which even up to this day, I'm still defending her. They've got AI pictures of what, you know, triple major blowjob queen covered in sperm and shit. None of that shit is okay. And he'll go, "Well, who says that's her daughter?" Shut the fuck up, dude. If you're not stupid, then you're not all the fucking time. You don't get to fucking pick and choose when you're fucking stupid. Right. And, when people sit there saying, oh, why is that your daughter's? Like, they fucking know full well. He knows full well. But him sitting there acting fucking stupid. Now, I'm just curious, what really have I done to that guy? But I sang a couple of songs, like you guys heard it 3 days before my live stream, before he made this video. I was singing a couple of songs. So he makes a video of showing how long and how extensively he had been watching me, and makes a clip video, which they take a very long time. A very long time. Like this.
In society, pays her taxes, handles herself well, okay? Does not deserve to be called a whore. But you, red pants, and fucking stupid beta.
So she goes, SG attacks Red Pants Project for unknown reasons. Now, didn't I just clearly state my reasons? Now, I don't have a beef. But before I blazed you, didn't I make a video commending you, and then you blazed me? Mosaic. Because it was easier that way. People didn't harass you if you weren't friends with me. Because I remember doing commentary when you first came around, and you were kind about it, and you were, like, you said, oh, will it be bad? And it was good. It was all good. Well, convenient to not remember, how it went down. Because I remember, because you know why? Because I was fucking petrified of dying. It is no BS. It truly is. Or talking to them like they're a sex worker, like it's totally, totally different. And I never called CPS on anyone, but and to this day, they still are making fun of chemo baldness. And they talk about cancer. I'm pulling the cancer card. Cancer will always be a part of me because I am petrified. And yeah, I don't look the same for scars. I don't. So they figure if they keep calling me a liar about something that truly is not a lie, so I don't see the attraction to that, Well, you did hurt my feelings, but we're past that, Mosaic. We're past that. What I'm saying is that just as today, E-Beggars puts up a video, a short that I shared about a woman, who had cancer, who says that she'll never see herself the same because of the scars from it. And he puts up, he shares what I put on my community post and says, yeah, but this is different because this woman really had cancer, though. How fucking dare he? I have videos that are I am so fucking sick of for years. Now, until these motherfuckers tell you what their end game is, it doesn't make sense. I could clearly there's proof. I mean, like, I fucking, holy fuck. I mean, I had a lumpectomy and it was a pretty big one, but I didn't want to get a mastectomy, which then the second time around, I was kicking myself for it. But why is he fucking doubting? You know, I mean, they have a fucking live stream over at Bobbles claiming I didn't have breast cancer, or what it was um, a busted breast implant, and ain't no use for a one-titted freak. Dirty butt. Now, this has been fucking years. And I don't care who that was happening to. We all, anybody in their right mind knows, if you were raised right, you know that is just not appropriate behavior. You don't fucking do that to people. It got harder and harder only because they would attack you if you were my friend. And I feel like one of them is who even called CPS on you and probably made you believe that it was coming from this side. They'll do that to their friends. That's how adamant they are. You know? Now, imagine a person, you know, sitting there contemplating, should I get him a hearing a bunch of fucktards like that saying, ain't no use for a one-titted freak. And now they've been making video after video, making fun of chemo bombness, and when I talk about cancer, I'm playing the cancer card. So I don't know about anybody else, but my integrity means something to me, and I feel like it means a lot to the people who I surround myself with. And I'll be fucking damned if some freak like this, who clearly just heard me bitching about people talking about my daughter, types out, then she goes after this person for unknown reasons, who shares out a picture. No, he made it. I'm sorry, he made the picture himself, implying my kindergarten age daughter was having sex thoughts about my boyfriend. There's nothing to like there. So, no offense, but anybody who has no problem with him might want to think to themselves, maybe I shouldn't say I have no problem with him. Maybe I just shouldn't speak on it, because I don't know why anybody would have no problem with a person like that. Yeah. I honestly don't know why. Even if it wasn't me and it was a complete stranger. I get ya, you know. But the bottom line is, it is part of, you know, life. Cancer is part of life. And they have told me I wanted to be, I did this, I blah, 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 blah myself. It's gone on for fucking years. Their end game is to try to defeat You know, like, defeat, it's an imaginary rivalry they have. I haven't done anything to these people. Yeah, e-beggars, do you have anything at all to provide people with proof that I didn't have stage 4 cancer? You don't, but I have proof that I did. So you have got to stop. Yeah, wild wisdom. There's wild wisdom right there. You know, schedule for a mastectomy and ain't no use for a one-titted freak. How many women could that have affected that didn't get a mastectomy because of these people's behavior? No, that's natural. That's normal behavior, Bandit. No, that's normal. People, like Nobia said, right? The weak will get eaten alive. It's the what is it? The survival of the fit. That's how it is. You know what I mean? Sitting back and doing nothing, that doesn't help. You know, especially when I'm a fucking 57-year-old woman I don't lie about shit. How fucking dare these fucking people? I don't even know. I'll be damned if I'm going out like that, you know?
Fuck wants to sit there and care one motherfucking iota about some whore cunt like Debbie Craig and not recognize. Bubbles was in an abusive situation. I can't judge her reactions in that situation. Shut the fuck up, you beta motherfucker. Still having Aunt Flo, even though you're a...
Now, see, he has combined two different things there. He went, there's no reason why I would have, you know what I mean? But he is trying. Now, see, he saw that me and Debbie, me and Red Pants, me and Ollie, me and CVX, and none of these people that he is featuring in his clip video here are going at it. But he has got to fucking continuously do this. We don't even see them really much, but he has got to do this. He's got to. He's got to. Because, and then call me a liar about stage 4 cancer. Like, now, this is made right after I played that live stream where I'm just like singing, like, because he said, you'll never go to Broadway with your friends. So I was just like singing silly songs. So he makes a clip video of going back further before he was even in the community, probably. But he was watching. He probably was in the community as some kind of fucking troll shit, whatever. Continue to have people attack me. He can't allow any peace.
From me and Red Pants Project, talking shit and not acknowledging me, my daughter, and others who deserve respect. You need to shut the fuck up. Do you think I give a fuck if that?
So he goes, now we begin the suicide trolling portion of the presentation. SG moves in on Cray Cray Dabby. This is a sick motherfucker. In general, okay. So e-beggars wants to just, not acknowledge anything that they had done. And he doesn't want to acknowledge the fact that all during this, I'm trying to fight for my life. And he's trying to turn everyone against me. He was dead set. And that's why he's brought this up. So when he says, why didn't SG share this on a community post? Because you didn't have it posted, e-beggars. But here you are, Yep, she's a warrior.
Daddy making an artery would stop her spreading slander about me and my daughter? Do you think I give a fuck? Do you? Do you think I give a fuck if suddenly she went mute? Still live every day as a millionaire.
So he's not picking up on the fact that to this day, even still, himself harassing my daughter. Harassing my daughter. He just clips what I'm saying and puts it up now because, you know, he knows that I ain't around CVX, Red Pants Project, Debbie. He wants to fucking see. Didn't get the mastectomy, and it came back, and I'm scared of it every day. It's still a fight. It's a fight for all of us. I mean, like, why the fuck is this guy harassing the fuck out of me? Why is it so important for him to make a clip video like this when he was like, I've never tried to get in between. I've never tried to get in between people that are, that's SG's, that's her style. That's her. No, e-beggars, it's yours, because I played what I was doing 3 days before you fucking made this video. And all I did was, like, sing songs. I wasn't...
As a fucking millionaire, but went mute. Do you think?
So I didn't wish her suicide there. I said I wouldn't care if she married a millionaire and never came back online again, but at least went mute. So I didn't wish her suicide. I know, just guy.
Wicked as fuck. You got issues thinking that I care about these motherfuckers. Hi, Mike Perkins. In front of your mommy.
So it must have took him so much time to make this video, though. But how do you get suicidal thoughts? I don't know, Nobius. How do you get suicidal thoughts out of that? And I said, if she marries a millionaire, it never comes. Because SG then puts her sights on Ollie, who, as we all know, is dealing with health concerns of her own. Jesus Christ. You beggars, give up what you're trying to do. Admit what your fucking end game is and what you're all about. You want to see people die. You want to see people fight for their life alone and ostracized. You, to this day, even today, you are still trying to tell people I'm lying while you put laughing, crying emojis up on videos making fun of chemotherapy. You are a sick, sick person. You are a sick, sick fucker.
Professional who is supposed to be, you know, your job is to take care and keep patient confidentiality. So
Yep.
it's not you. None of it should be coming from your mouth. You know,
Okay, Michelle, let me know what comes from my mouth. Michelle, if you're listening, please tell me what came out of my mouth. Since you want to voice your opinion, why don't you tell me what came out of my mouth?
if the patient wants to disclose
what came out of
any type
my
of
mouth.
illness or whatever, that's up to them. But like, as far as you took that, you're in that profession. You're supposed to keep stuff confidential.
You act ridiculous, Michelle. I mean, Michelle's talking like she knows anything about it. Makes me wonder who that...
Now she wants to wake up.
Who that pug person is. You know, like... Because they're still in Chosen One's live streams as a mod. So, I'm wondering if... I don't know, like, that's weird. Who?
Michelle.
Yeah, I know, right?
So like you should put the patient's name as soon as they leave. Like
it wasn't, you know,
It wasn't
you're
a
gonna-
patient. And when even if I bumped into her, do you know what's funny is I wouldn't have known her name. It's not like I said, "Hi, I'm so and so. What's your name?" Oh, blah blah blah. No, it was if it was this person that I'm thinking of, it was a matter of, can you tell me how to get to this so and so? You know what I mean? Like I don't know her name, so yeah.
No, I don't believe you there, Swiss. I mean, she didn't look anything. No, but no BS. When she had her baby, she didn't look anything like she looked after years later being with that guy. That was a whole transformation. You know what I mean? Like, she looked nothing like that the same. Nothing like that. Right. Listen, and here's the thing. Like, there's like this, you know, I don't know if they're using Sanskrit or what. I don't know.
Teresa,
They're a mob.
I have asked. Teresa says, ask them for evidence of their claim, Sunshine. Yes, I have plenty of times.
Damn straight she was. You're right about that, man.
Had Tiffany TH to go on panel, but she doesn't want to. She will not talk to me one-on-one. And she blocks me whenever she unblocks me to tell me what she wants to tell me. But then when it's my turn to respond, she blocks me on everything.
Right. E-Makers, this is 3 days before you made that video that I was just playing for people. What was I doing? E-Baggers. You had to go back through some shit that was going on when I had first been, you know what I mean? When I first started doing lives, I wasn't even ranting and raving like that. You've been stalking me and harassing me as who knows who for a fucking long time, E-Baggers. Investing a lot of time. You think you're gonna make me fucking die, or let's keep harassing her. It'll stress her out, and the stress will release toxins in her and make her die quicker. I'm sorry about your mom, Bandit. It is very unexpected, and it's a terrible, terrible thing. And it really affects people in their lives. You do get PTSD from it. And for these motherfuckers, should still to this day keep thinking it's fucking funny. It isn't, you know? It isn't funny. It's not a funny thing. And I get it. A lot of people have been so brainwashed and trained now over the years to think, yeah, but it's SG and she's just a fucking bitch. And what does she matter? But I wasn't a fucking bitch to these people. I didn't know them. I didn't know them. I don't know them enough to have done anything. I've never been accused of being on meth, being an alcoholic. Now they're saying I have liver problems. I mean, there's nothing to like about those people. They're the epitome of everything that is wrong on social media. Yeah, they are the epitome of why YouTube should no longer be allowed to have even a platform, really, to be honest. Like, yeah, and those are people who, before social media, they were sick. They were already sick. These are sick people. They weren't raised right. And if they were raised right, they didn't listen. Because I was raised in a generation that you just don't, you know, if you got nothing nice to say, don't say anything then, or, pick a channel you like or something. Like, from, for now it's, oh, drunky wrinkles is what they're calling me. Oh, drunky wrinkles. I mean, how is that empowering to other people? Like, who the fuck does e-bangers think he is to say I'm lying? Who the fuck do these people think they are? And who the fuck does YouTube think they are letting them get away with it? Yeah, social fucking misfits that more or less are wearing, a fucking ski mask and gloves to commit a crime. But I'm nothing that they try to say, in my integrity and my friends and my life and my freedom to use a social platform. Fuck, I'll fight for that. Yeah, sure. I sure will. Yeah, and the bottom line is human instinct says to me that I wouldn't mind watching them suffer as well at this point. Not when they were complete strangers. I'd have helped them if somebody was doing this. I've even helped some people I don't even like because I think what they're doing is wrong. But if randomly something fucking happened to these motherfuckers, like they're driving down the highway and a truck jackknife for that, I don't give a fuck, man. There would not be any. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. At this point, fucking hell to the no, because they wanted me to die. And they still do. That is their end game. That's it. If it isn't, then they should tell us what it is. It is like a drug addiction. You're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah. They need to tell us then what is the joy? What's the pleasure they're getting at? The stupidity is horrible. eBay, why are you sharing a video made by exactly OBS? And it's sickening when people say, oh, I'm doing it back. I'm feeling it. Fuck that shit. After fucking this, nah. No, honest, but you're absolutely right. Now, them not loving me from the get-go, that's kind of weird. I'm not saying they should love me, but to jump on some hate train because they're getting off on it is fucking whacked. To derive any kind of pleasure from it and justify it in any way, shape, or form is, other than that, when you just said no honest person loves their enemy, I mean, these people don't wish well for me. I don't even mention anymore when going for a PET scan or something. I don't even mention it. I don't even ask for people to manifest positive prayers for me because I'm in my mind thinking too much of the evil in these people and what they would try to pray for and manifest. And that's pretty fucking sad. Right, but here's the thing, like, just like this person who's a Mon and Tom's channel says, people like to find excuses to do some bullshit. It's not looking good on their character, just saying, right? So that person who's a Mon and Tom's room is trying to make it look like as if you have a bad character. That's why I go back and play stuff like Chosen One Community's video, where it highlights. As it turns out, TH and Swiss are both stupid bitches and both have a bad character. And all the while, I'm pretty, sure of that. But I'm tolerant. Because I'm a polite person. I'm just polite. I can't help that. You know, Tiffany H's, you know, Tiffany H's character. And then there's no evidence to, you know, show that you have that character. So at the end of the day, the more that we, you know, expose about them through, see, because I didn't know her at that point, right? No BS. Sure thing. You know, replaying videos, everything that exposes them. This is all null and void, really. They're all null and void. Like Chosen One is, in my opinion, he's a main. That's why he said, "No, Tiffany, do it tonight." He's a main drama stir, you know, and I keep hoping and waiting. You know what I mean? But I feel like the, you know, more, because we're fucking normal. Like, you know, that comment from Bushwatcher to Swiss that went right over her head. Went right over her head. You know, most people don't really have the time to do. That's why E-Beggars, he read it. He got what she was saying. He fucking sits there trying to act like 7 seconds. That's what I spent on here. 7 seconds. You know? Like, but he knows he's a fucking liar. He's a liar. He's a liar. Otherwise, he wouldn't have a library of, you know, SG and clips and this. He said, "Oh, I have got the audio where she called you a Nazi, Gearhead. I'll play it." But he didn't. But I played the audio where, you know, I never called him a fucking Nazi. And then, you know, next it's, she said I was anti-Semitic. So it's always the same, you know, like the motherfucker is, it's crazy. You don't have to cut the cord, Gearhead. You never came here anyway. There was no cord. You never like used to come to my fucking live streams.
Just spent 30 minutes listening.
I hope no BS doesn't mind, but she breaks it down pretty well right here.
To small blip SG, complaining about the amount of time I spend talking about her poor behaviors. Time I spent past 24 hours, 3 minutes, 2 minutes 56 seconds typing 2 community posts. 2 seconds per post giving final glance and hitting post button. Time you spent past 24 hours talking about me specifically, 60 minutes. You've spent 2,000% more time on me than I have you. Now who is more efficient with their time/efforts? Tick-tock. Father Time waits for no one. At least this small blip here, which I never claimed to be anything but a small blip myself in the world, has done things for complete strangers, on my own dime, in my own time. This year, last year, every year prior. While you yap, some of us do. Have you started to write your first book yet? You could have completed 5 chapters by now. You had some good ideas a few months ago. What are you waiting for?
That's all you've been doing, E-Bangers. That's it. That is it in a nutshell. You think you are fucking like, I don't know, but narcissists don't know they're
going on in the community. He says that he types well. Today we are going to have a look at a freakish little man who spends his days and nights trolling women on the internet. He wants people to refer to him as king. Does that tell you what you need to know about this dude?
Yep.
Over here we call him King of Clowns. You will see what I mean when we go over a few of his posts on his page. Keep in mind this clown posts multiple times a day giving his royal opinion on just about every—
Drop your link, no BS. Drop your link.
video
Everybody
and comment going on in the community. He says that he types fast, so he isn't really spending that much time being a busybody. Just a few minutes. Tons and tons of posts say otherwise.
So according to him, it took him 7 seconds to read Bushwatchers and to reply. Well, we still drop it. You don't.
But anyway, let's have a look, shall we? This first one was posted a day before the next two. On the two after this one, he does some major backtracking.
The post that Brave SV deleted from her channel. In this post, she is taking shots at SG and Tanger because Tanger had asked SV about the groping incident while she was writing her Huffy. And SG didn't want to hear about it from SV for the time. And SV not knowing how to deal with someone telling her to move that conversation onto SV's own channel. SV decided to throw a minor tantrum in SG's chat.
But see, the thing was it was about the phone on that particular, incident. It was about the phone. It wasn't the groping incident. It was the phone, like.
And promptly took her ball, fat and huffy, and left SG's chat stomping her feet all the way out.
See, so how long did it take you to do what you did? Because Sharon said she only had the post up for a short amount of time. And you grabbed it, and it was in the middle of the night, she said, or something. But then she said that Gearhead did, so I'm not sure, but I know that I saw it on eBeggars. I didn't see it on Gearheads. I saw it on eBeggars.
To be seen from again. Until this morning when she angrily typed out the community post below. Talking about acting like a toddler.
That was one long-ass sentence. So, here we see that he shows no empathy about SV reporting that she was assaulted, or any empathy about that she was told to not talk about it anymore in SG's chat. But that is neither here nor there. People are leery of her tales. He said that she threw a tantrum and was acting like a toddler. Then something happened. He saw that he could further the divide between SV and SG by defending SV. Let's watch how he spins this web of crap.
Okay. So you all know SV and I don't get along, at all. But I'm going to say this, after seeing her post I tend to believe what she's saying. Particularly at the end, about it being re-traumatizing, is that seems to fit with something she said years ago.
So right. See, we're laughing right now too, Wildwism, because No BS is very funny and very credible and true, since everything is exactly how she's, he's sneaky but sucks at it. You're right, No BS. Yep. And he thinks he's the king of chaos. Trying to be. It's terrible that a guy who claims to be a guy is emasculating himself to this extent.
I may get burned for this, but I believe what SV is saying. Most of you know I keep my jabs with people.
Now, he didn't get burned at all. None of his friends, said, oh, now no, it didn't go that way. But this guy is he has no pride in himself, or he doesn't even stand by his own convictions. He's such a fucking wacko.
People light, not to hurt.
So suddenly he believes her because suddenly he remembers what she had said years ago, and suddenly he has to cover up for his post prior to this one degrading her. There was no apology here, but he was concerned about how his clown following may burn him.
Now, also, speaking of that, I had shared a video that he made a while ago, to point out how he is so, flips back and forth. And Sharon says, oh, I didn't read it. And he said, it was a long time ago. He doesn't apologize then. He goes, whatevs. That's what he said, whatevs. It was a long time ago. Whatevs. So I'm sorry, but I feel like, if you're going to talk about your feelings being hurt, then wouldn't you still have your feelings hurt? This guy clearly has been saying shit. That's why you were fighting with him. So I don't understand really I don't know.
Sounds really sincere. And the statement, most of you know I keep my jabs light not to hurt, is to try to make you unsee what you did see in the post before this one. This next post was done an hour or so after that load of gaslighting nonsense. Let's have a look.
So basically, what I'm saying here is that while SV and me likely will never see eye to eye, nor likely ever be BFFs, the one thing I've never done was take shots at SV that were meant to cause deep trauma or re-traumatizing prior events.
But him saying that about my cancer is like, him and his friends were already saying all that stuff. They were already saying that stuff to Sharon and me. I mean, but this guy's a fucking liar. Like,
Will I look like a fool for saying this? Maybe.
Yes, you do look and sound like a fool. Where is your apology to her? You are addressing your clown subjects again, worrying about how you'll look to them. Man up and apologize to her if you really mean it. But there is more clowning to come. Let's continue with this post.
I usually get people's characters and behaviors pretty close. That, I think SV's being honest here. So I won't be bringing up the bike incident with the lawn chair guy again. I may take jabs at other things.
see, he fucking admits it right out, and they think when we mention it or say something about it, we're doing the same thing as them. It isn't. It's not the same thing. It isn't the same thing. It's fighting for what's right so that this doesn't become the norm. This is like a lot. This way, when I'm playing, is lot. This is exactly verbatim. This is exactly how it goes down. The lies and the fucking hypocrisy is so gross. Yeah, and he totally like is saying basically it's like an underhanded thing, like
Things, but not that. As for no BS, I think you need to find a new hobby, my guy.
I need a new hobby? Does he think I am the lawn chair guy? Not sure how I fit into that little sermon of his unless he thinks I am the lawn chair guy. Anyway, he made another post a few hours later telling lies.
And you hadn't said shit. You hadn't said nothing about him. Nothing. It was months since you made the video I first played. You had said nothing about any of that whole thing. Unfucking real. Otherwise, you wouldn't have the audio of him say. That's what I mean. And when they play audio, it's fucking like clip shit. But this is verbatim of what he wrote, and they have no shame. They still think they're normal.
Let's delve right in.
SG, no BS, and Tanger openly admitted in tonight's Rage Fest that none of them ever liked Snow, Cindy, or SV.
So, dude, you do know that all of this takes you more than 7 seconds. You do know. It's like the weird thing though, Wawism, is it almost seems like it doesn't fall on them. Like, I don't know, like the stories that you hear, somebody sells their soul to the devil, right? Sells their soul to the devil, and for now, like riches and stuff like that, and everything, and they get it. And good people seem to, struggle. Like they have to make good look, good. No, I'm not saying they're invincible. I'm saying that they've already sold their soul to the devil, like they're going to hell. But yeah, I'm not saying they are. I'm just saying, like, the stories, like, you better fill a goal against your soul. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're selling their souls to the devil, or somebody maybe in their family did. I have no clue, but they don't know that they're evil, and it seems like they don't even talk about their personal lives, we don't even know them. You know what I'm saying? Like, they share nothing with us because it's like it's their job to remain anonymous and show no feelings or anything. Yeah. It's so weird, no BS. Like they share nothing of anything of stuff. And some of them do, I guess, but then I don't know. They're so weird. Well, sometimes we get a good laugh, not at the expense of them, but in the fact that they're clowns. Yeah, no BS. Yeah, they're missing what is human. Like, I've seen people and humans in life growing up and stuff, and these people are nothing like I've ever encountered. And the whole getting away with it is what's the problem. That is fucking whacked.
That's a flat out lie. The three of us said no such thing. He knows it's a lie too, but instead of deleting that comment, he leaves it in there and goes on to say this.
Well, they all said that about snow. There is.
Wow, he just like changes it up and has no fucking problem with himself. So many times here, he has no problem with himself. Wow. It's shocking. And then it's like all accepted too by people that are saying, oh, accept e-beggars, or I still like e-beggars. E-beggars is, I'm not pointing at anybody, one person, because a lot of people don't want to turn. And I'm not saying that at some point, sometimes he does present himself as he could be likable, but the real him is this is who he really is, and the only time that he portrays that kind of is when I'll try to portray it to him, like how he wasn't blocked that night when he was able to come in here, and how a lot of people aren't blocked, and yet they are dead set on fucking just pure out and out lies and just mean, just
Degrees of dislike against Cindy and SV, but none of it was flattering to either.
yeah, he just did not remove it. It's a clear cut case that this guy he really thinks he is the king of chaos, and that he is. And then he'll go, I didn't mean it like that. I meant it like the chaos theory. Like, shut the fuck up over there, dude. I don't know who that is. No BS. Who do you mean, like Swiss Miss?
They all said that about snow. None of us said that we never liked snow. And your last line, let me repeat it. There is varying degrees of dislike against Cindy.
I am gonna say about, you're so fucking funny and honest. No, but listen, please, I want you to know something, that it is shocking to us to, it is shocking that, and I know that I couldn't, like, go into your chat and just be accepted. And I know that none of us really could, because we were the subject of contention not too long ago. And so, like, in the same sense, when we're sitting there thinking about, because words do affect and people do remember stuff. So, we're all kind of like, when you're going, how much you like e-beggars, and we know that, rather than to bring things up, but if you kind of had, like, I don't know, you know what I'm saying, I hope, because I think that there was apologies in order, that, and if you don't and if you don't think that way, that because we are nice people and polite, it does kind of put us in a position that, although we're used to being kind and welcoming to people and hoping for the best, that it's a tad uncomfortable, because you know, we don't know, like, if you're one of those people who think that what we do and what we stand for is the same as that crap. Like, there'd never be a time that, anybody here would have a conversation with anybody's kid or family member so sexual, so very sexual. And, then say, what are you saying, that your kid does that? Like, and then feel like we're thinking, when said, nobody's kid should get involved, kids should be out of it. I don't know if you're thinking that you're thinking just minors, because I promise you that your kids are going to be your kids all their life. Those are always going to be your babies. So, and I mean, so I think that, because I'm sure your mom made you know that you were always her baby, and to expect, but they know they're gonna get, like, politeness, but it does, because No BS isn't the only person who has said to me that they were surprised, and and I But don't get me wrong. Don't think that I don't think that it could, is a good thing. It just baffles me because if I'm so evil and we're so evil and you like them, then, uh, like, don't say it here at least because it's kind of hard to stomach.
And SV, but none of it was flattering to either. Is any dislike of someone flattering to them? I didn't say that I dislike Cindy or SV. Either you make crap up or you have a serious problem comprehending what you are reading. Or could it be both?
Surprised that they came in, right? I was surprised when the first time that she showed up in here. I'm not really speaking for you, but I was also like speaking that another person had voiced that they were, and I was surprised because didn't you say MM? Yeah, I was surprised. But I was also surprised that we had gotten along with Chicken Winner for a little bit there. And then next thing she was in her community post like bashing us. Oh, I don't think of it like that. You're smart. You're smart. Oh, you're probably right. I didn't think of it like that. Smart person you are. Yeah, probably. But I was really surprised at Chicken Winner's shots out of nowhere. Like, I was like, what the fuck? Oh my God, making pictures. Fucking just, I don't know. Saying I was getting salty with her and stuff. Like, I don't even know. I mean, I thought we were okay, but I don't, whatever. I don't even want to say whatevs anymore because that was my word, but.
Esther. Well, then shame on him if he wants to engage and encourage lies. But like he said to her, being nice and moving on is not going to get you any subs. But making up lies and defaming someone's job, my profession, this isn't just like,
So that right there kind of says exactly what you just said about what they're about, right? Kind of missed. Yeah, we did. You're right. Chicken Winner. Yep. 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 You're right. Yeah. And it's just so, for people like who really, I know that she has this feeling that, nobody is good and nobody is real. And no, you meant CW when you said we kind of missed her. You meant CW, right? No, I didn't call you CW. No, I'm saying you meant CW, right? But I might have said CW in the recording I'm playing because, kind of missed MM. What do you mean, kind of missed her? Now I'm confused. I don't know if I hit the recording though, because I would call Chosen One. I have no clue. Let's just hit play.
she's just like threatening to expose me on YouTube. Like she's threatening to call my job and humiliate me. It's not about me worried about getting in trouble. Just be humiliating to have somebody call my job. First of all, she shouldn't even know my whole name though.
All right. Here's the thing, Swiss, that now looking back, hi Rambo, now looking back, don't you think that, when you started calling people's family members and you were doing that, nobody was doing that shit to you. Nobody was doing that to you, you know? Yeah, I've only seen community posts too, but she had a couple that were, there's still one up saying united we stained and drunk we fall or something. Like it's just odd to me that, you think somebody is your friend or something and the next thing they're putting stuff, I don't know. It's whatever. It's fine.
That's what kills me too. What are you gonna just call a hospital and say, we have somebody on YouTube who might be talking about me? Like, that's why she had
Here's
the
the
calls
thing
already.
too, right? Like, okay, here's the thing too. Didn't you say that you had seen that movie Girl Interrupted?
Yeah.
And so the scene that I'm talking about, how poignant and intense that scene is with that song that plays, right? With Brittany Murphy.
I've seen the movie, but it's been a long time, so I honestly don't really recall. Like, I just kind of remember Angelina Jolie being in there and didn't she kiss another girl or something? Or
that's all she remembers. But there was a scene with Brittany Murphy. That's all she remembers is that where she keeps playing that song, "Why Do the Stars Go Shining?" And Winona Ryder walks up the stairs and see, I thought you could still have like a normal conversation with this person and I wasn't aware that she was a lunatic. Sees Brittany Murphy and it's just the record is playing over and over and over again. Recently, I not very recently, in the last couple of months, but I had shared that scene out because it was so, poignant, like, and it was about how words can hurt and how, like the part Angelina played said a bunch of mean stuff to Brittany Murphy's character and, what happened. And then for that, I got accused of, it being about somebody that it wasn't even about anybody. It was about the whole general message that it was saying that how words could hurt. And still, like, to this day, these people will go on, like, as if this is crazy. Because Brittany had, unalived herself.
I'm gonna have to watch that movie again because you keep
yeah that part, and that's right there, like, tells me, like, I don't think that TNH has the time or the money or the even I don't know. This is a great movie. Yeah, it is a great movie. To really even do any of this stuff. I think that we should take note of what their first conversation, what they were talking about here, was about Bobbles. And I do think that Bobbles, I think anybody, not just Bobbles, I think anybody can have an epiphany and something happen, like somebody be there at a time when, like, see, I was thinking the fucking best out of people. And e-baggers 3 days later thinks it's fucking necessary to make a video of going through all my videos where, when finally, like, I did rage about people because they were harassing my kid consistently, and makes a fucking clip video. But I'm not. Jesus Christ, man. So he probably went back to. Yeah, but this is back in 2023. You know what I'm saying? This was back in 2023. And I think I had like calmed down, from when they had first initially, because I wasn't going live when they first started. And even when I did go live, they were doing it, but I was doing crypto stuff, Bigfoot and everything. But and trying not to look, don't look, don't look, don't look, you know what I'm saying? Then when it became more aggressive on my kid is when, sure, I would fucking rage. I mean, what the fuck? I just couldn't, I couldn't never comprehend or wrap my head around any of this that was going on. It was so crazy. And fucking to see E-Banger's video that he put up tells me that this fucker's been stalking me for a very long time. Same with that Aaron account, who I didn't even know about that channel that she shared that video from, which was, again, me fucking angry because people were harassing my kid. You could clearly hear why I was angry, and to them, that's, yeah, but in his mind, not mine. I'm not. But E-Bangers, there has to be a time when some legislation or something is going to realize that it's just not right to turn social media into international waters, and make it okay to, for people who have done absolutely nothing to be told, well, then don't use social media. No, that is not okay. If there was a person stabbing people outside of Walmart, are you going to say, well, then don't go to Walmart? It's like bullshit. It's bullshit. It's almost like doing to the person. And there's victims because they make them a victim. They victimize them. That's a word. And these people are so victim blaming. I use a cancer card. There's no such thing as a cancer card. Where does he get off stalking the fuck out of me for this many years? This guy's off his chain. If you went right now, Sunshine, and just watched that scene from that movie, that one scene for that song, I don't think you would have refused a request for that song at that time in the middle of the night.
Mm-hmm.
Posted, then why would you say to her to post it?
Why would I not want her to post what?
I don't even know what you guys are talking. Well, right, but they do go real life. I mean, we all, have seen them go real life.
Yeah, it says sue for defamation. Yeah, I've already threatened Tiffany that if she calls my job one time, that I will be suing her for defamation of character because it is betrayal. Like, okay, here we've been defending you against this woman, and now you're in there like just singing along, like all happy. Which then it's almost like, is that then war's defeated. You know, why does it have to be such a horrible thing? But I also think that there's people who get
It's called I'm Learning. Let's learn together.
Entertainment out of you and Bobbles not getting along.
Except that my daughter was at risk there. And you know, and Bobbles also admitted that at one point she said, why do you think I'm off my meds so I can come at you as hard as I can come at you? And then maybe she saw a kind gesture, and that kind gesture made her say, why do I want to go at her or somebody as hard as I can that I have to go off my own meds? And she went back on them. And that's what she was saying in her last live stream. That's why. And, you know, and I'm sorry that, you know, Bobbles is mentioned here. I get it. She's, you know, not on anymore or whatever. But what I'm saying is that there was a lot of fucking damage done to people. Like, Swiss would still call Tanger Tan gay all the time. And talk about me sexual, you know, and e-baggers even mentioning, you know, Tanger and you, just to cause trouble, and then be like, well, maybe, you know, like, I don't think it's fair for normal people to be expected to either cower or hide or not advance with technology, as opposed to, you know, being provided a peaceful existence. I mean, like, at least peaceful as it can be made. So if YouTube needs to, like, you know, lose their platform, maybe they should, because international waters is never good. Hey, part Yoda. Chaos, their diet it is. She's back on her meds and seems calmer is because she went back on her meds because she had
Okay, about of my freaking self. I took a picture of myself so that I wasn't a weirdo trying to talk to her without her knowing what I looked like. And then you asked me about a nurse, and I took a picture off of Facebook to show it to you. This is what a bitch you are. A bitch, C-U-N-T, you are. Because I tried to do something nice for you, and you want to take notes and
Jeez, oh, Pete, she's just yelling.
Try to berate me now and point out that how unethical I am. Fuck you. And fuck anybody who thinks you're this nice, holy person. You're a piece of shit person. Take that.
Wait, but you can't say, you can't send anything to Tiffany H. I mean, you can't. You can't. And then the next thing is, they're exactly her, you know? Can't, you know what I mean? Like, that's a given because she already had come out on Tom's fucking channel, who records everybody.
And I told people information about you. Why would you then text me and ask me for medical advice? Why would you do that? Who does that? Out of all the people, isn't your sister a nurse? Why would you call me?
So she doxes somebody's fucking sister? Like, this bitch was already gearing up. These people are crazy, man. No, it's a character from Star Wars. You're so funny, Wild Wisdom. Ah, God.
and ask me for medical advice, or text me, I'm sorry.
That
Why
is
would you
hard
text
to
me
do.
for medical advice if you hate me so bad?
Strong like bull.
Because I'm such a horrible nurse. But you know what? I didn't respond to her because I wanted to say, you know what? Fuck you.
The yelling from her is so... How the fuck is it that I'm the one raging? Where did they get this from? Because they have like clips of... They're probably using the same video over and over. I mean, like... Ugh. I can't even with them yelling like that. Fucking traumatizing. Guys. Melania Trump 6'3", get out. Can't be. Alright, you guys. So, it's called I'm Learning, Let's Learn Together is the name of the live stream. If anybody wants to go and watch it. But I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you. And you're good people. And encourage people. It really matters. And I don't know. Hopefully these people will find some other hobby. Who knows? Oh, thank you, Novians, for sharing that out. Please like and subscribe as well. It's very encouraging to the channel, and I'm glad to be able to come back and talk with you guys. I was able to before, but I don't know. I was just taking a little break, and then I saw how even when I'm not on, really, they still can't stop themselves. But thank you, Rainbow. Oh, thank you, Novians. Thank you, guys. Night, you guys. Peace, love, and tacos. United we stand, divided we fall.